it's kind of like a lazy bee with a broken leg. I can't describe it any better than that. The one leg goes as a bee and then drops straight down to the ground. So it doesn't quite go to the ground. It's about 6 foot off the ground or so. Actually more than that, I think. But it's kind of arranged in a not very nice pattern. I'd rather wear another way. Anyhow, good luck with the antenna project. Sure sounds like a lot of fun, and good on having the tower up there. I don't have a tower down here, but when I get the next place, someplace south of here, we're going to make sure that we put something up that resembles a tower and get something that I can tilt over and crank up, and all of those fun things, because I'm not climbing a tower anymore. Nope, those days are long gone. Anyhow, Jack, take it easy, and let's see, your net control on Wednesdays from 11 to 12, and thank you very much for that service. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, thank you, Jim. And by the way, I'm going to join you and thank the other guys that served with me and served before me and are serving after me. It's an honor to do so and a lot of fun. My years in the Coast Guard are things that actually got me into radio in a big way. KD4 good.
All right, Jack. Well, thank you very much for your service. We greatly appreciate that on this end. I'm not a veteran. My older brother is, as is one of my younger brothers, but I chose, well, the Vietnam draft was done by the time I was ready for the draft, and so I didn't. I was just young enough just to be missed by the Vietnam draft. Was worried about it, I'll tell you that, but it wasn't a place I particularly wanted to go. Anyhow, 73 to you, Jack. But I'm really thankful to all the guys who did go and serve in Vietnam. It was not a good service, and we sure as hell did not treat you guys nice when you came back from Vietnam. Any of the guys who served in Vietnam, you get a special hats off to me, because I think the United States did you all and really wrong, and I'm terribly sorry for that, and I do apologize for all of the United States. Anyhow, off of my soapbox. KD4IZ Jack, Parkton, Maryland, 40057 on the lifetime roster. About 250 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec KA1MQ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Alpha Juliet 4, Yankee Victor.
Uniform X-ray India.
Okay, we'll run with those two, YB and UXI. YB, come on in.
Very good. This is Alpha Juliet 4, Yankee Victor. I hope you're calling me. I don't want to jump in front of anybody. Over.
Calling you. Come on in.
Oh, very good. Very good morning. Name here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. You got the call, Alpha Juliet 4, Yankee Victor. Located about 30 miles north of Raleigh, of course, the state of North Carolina. It's pretty cold. That's 45 degrees, going up to the low 70s today. We're looking forward to it. We thought we'd roll in here and crank up the old Kenwood TS-140S, which has been sitting collecting dust for a while, blow the spider webs off of it, and see if she still gets out. Now, well, apparently she's still working there. Over.
Still working, and sounding good, Bob, sounding good. No problems copying you. You didn't pay a lot of attention to the S-meter. Boy, it's been a long time since you and I had the pleasure, though. I'm not even sure whether this was my logbook at the time, because according to my logbook, way back in 2011, actually I do think that I was the owner of this logbook back then, but way back in 2011 was the last time we had the pleasure. Hopefully nothing's been wrong, and it's just that we've been missing each other. Over.
Oh, very good. Everything seems to be the same. Actually, if you look at my bench, it's probably not much different. The only difference maybe is we put a TS 570 on the table. Nothing new here. In fact, the 140 is brand new. We actually purchased this from a lady who had, her husband had purchased this radio for field day use, and it sat for Lord knows how many years in her closet in the box, brand new. So I bought it not too long ago. So it's new old stock. If you're OEM, how's that? So yeah, I use it now and then. But I use my 570 mostly for everything. But no, it's great to talk to you again. You're 20 over here. It's just incredible, your signal. 20 over, beautiful audio, just good, wonderful morning, and I'm really glad I'm able to check in there. Go ahead.
So I'm really glad you were able to, Tim. I went to the next person in the list and I had him up. Bob, I'm really glad that you were able to stop by and a beautiful signal. I'm going to let you run because I got one more on the list here. But thank you very much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And don't be a stranger. Anytime you happen to hear us here on the air, please, Bob, stop by and see us. Over.
Oh, real good. We certainly will. We're going to be retiring next year, sometime next year. So we're going to be running our little business on the side, and we're going to get on the radio a little more often. Life will be a little bit easier. Well, at least I hope so. Anyway, take everybody. Be well, be safe out there. Alpha Juliet 4, Yankee Victor, just north of Raleigh. We'll be clear with the net. Thanks again. God bless. 7-3.
7-3, Bob. God bless as well. That's, or as Red Skelton said, always said, may God bless. As he said, he has no right to tell God what to do. I always thought that was a great thing that Red Skelton said. Let's see, that was AJ4 YB Bob, Raleigh, North Carolina, and about we'll call it world round at about 375 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. Next on the list, I think, is KN4UXI in Tallahassee, Florida. Tim, how's everything down there this morning?
Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Good morning, ECARS. Name is Tim. I'm in Tallahassee. We got cloudy skies, 64. We're going up to 77 today. Your signal report, you're coming in 10 over, then the QSB dropping it down, but good signal into North Florida. Want to say thanks to all the veterans out there. I served in the Navy 83 through 87, and wanted to thank all the others out there. And my number is 40170. Over.
All right, real good, Tim. Well, thank you very much for your service in the Navy. We really appreciate that, and the years that you did donate to us and serve our country. And I, for one, really appreciate all of you guys who did take the time to serve and be a part of the military. I really greatly appreciate all you guys. And on this Veterans Day, it's a day that we should take our hats off to all of you guys and really show appreciation for all of you. So once again, Tim, thank you very much for your service. I greatly appreciate it. Over.
Roger that. I appreciate you doing what you're doing on net control there, and everybody's like a spoke. Everybody has their part to do in life. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, and 7-3.
All right. Well, thank you for being there. Good signal out of Tallahassee, Florida. Good. You're anywhere from an S9 with QSB down to an S5, but the noise level is quite low here, and your audio is just spectacular pounding in here, so there's no problems copying you whatsoever. And you just come in here like gangbusters. Let's see. Tim is KN4UXI, Tallahassee, Florida, 40170 on the roster. And and let's see, about 800 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania, which is where we are today. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. My name is Jim, Japan, India, Mike, and I am located in Linesville, in Linesville, Pennsylvania, on the western part of the state of PA. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
KB9BJU.
Okay, KB9BJU was the only one I successfully heard in there. Come on in.
That's a Victor Juliet uniform. I think you got a mobile calling in out there. I'll back off and see if you can get a hold of him.
Okay, somebody said there might be a mobile in there. If there's a mobile in there, please give a call. And if I'm not hearing them, if somebody else is hearing them, could pick him up. I wonder if I could please beg upon you to do so. This is KA1MQ for ECARS, looking for the mobile station.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, portable 5.
I can hear a grumbling noise down below, but that's all the more I can hear. Is anyone copying them well enough to bring them into the net?
Whiskey 1, Sierra, portable 5.
The mobile station, I'm sorry, I'm just not hearing you well enough to pull you in, and it doesn't look like I'm going to get a relay. So try it in a couple of minutes. Let's see what the heck happens. The band this time of the morning, after about another 15 minutes or so, hasn't completely settled down on its early morning ritual. So we'll hope that things improve between the two of us. Victor Juliet United, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. It's about 56 degrees. If you look me up on the thing, my name's David, but I go by Tommy. Like I said, it's 56 here. Temperature's dropping. We're supposed to get rain and wind today. I haven't checked in a long time. Just got my station back up and also retired, so that gives me a little more time. Got me a new radio and got the antenna back up in the air from the last windstorm, and just enjoying it, taking a break and talking on the radio a little bit, but I appreciate the chance.
All right, I wonder if you could do me a favor, Tommy. Could you give me your full call? I generally only write down the suffixes and rely on my logbook to tell me who's who, and this is the first time I've had the pleasure of chatting with you on the air, so I don't have your prefix. Over.
Roger. Kilo Bravo Niner, Victor Juliet uniform.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 9, and while all that information's coming up, Tommy, I wonder where you're located at, and good to have you back on the air, that's for sure, and good to have you join me for the first time here on ECARS. Over.
I've talked on ECARS several years ago, but I'm in southern Indiana, about 35 miles northwest of Louisville, Kentucky, in Salem, Indiana.
Okay, Tommy, well, we got that, and let's see, do this. There's a better way to do this, but I can never remember the way to do it, so do it the hard way. Get you in the logbook for the first time and get that all accomplished. How's everything down in southern Indiana this morning? Over.
Been beautiful the last 3 or 4 days. Couldn't ask for better weather, but it's getting ready to go in the dumpster this afternoon, I guess. This weekend we might even have snow showers on Sunday, so weather kind of falling apart. But I hear we're going to come out of that pretty quick, a few days, and then back to more comfortable stuff. Like like I said, I just got the station set back up totally yesterday. I was wondering kind of how I'm sounding. But like I said, I appreciate the check-in. Right now I'm down. I got rear-ended the other day, and I'm downloading my Jeep because the wrecker's coming to pick it up here eventually. So I got to get back to that. But I just wanted to check in and see how I'm sounding out there, and everybody out there is sounding wonderful.
All right, real good, Tommy. Well, pleasure to meet you. I think that's the foreign broadcast coming, really interfering with us, but...
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec.
But copyable nonetheless. And hopefully they everything gets repaired and back into good shape and in a timely fashion. Anyhow, 73 to you, Tommy. You have a good one, and we'll talk to you again. We sure hope soon. And you're sounding really good. Over.
Thanks again, Jim. Y'all have a blessed day, and this is KP9BJU, just standing by and listening and working in the background.
Good morning, Jim.
Good morning. I hear a good morning, Jim. Go ahead and give me a call. I'm not sure I know who that is, but I probably should.
Echo, my friend, K1, Kilo 1, Mike, Quebec, VA3CRE.
There we go. How you doing, Rolly? What's going on with you?
Hey, things are better now. I got you on the air here, and thank you for checking me in. Things are doing really good. I haven't talked to you in a bit, but you're sounding good there, so I got you 20 over up there. I know there's some of the foreign broadcasts in there, but it's not going to stop me by saying hello to my friend. Go ahead.
Hey, Rolly, I'll tell you what, it's no competition to you. That's for sure. You're a good solid S9 plus a bit down here into western Pennsylvania. I am operating portable, so I'm down here in the Studio B down in western Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, you bet. And how's you and your family doing there? I'm hoping everybody's doing just fine there and coping with that virus there. Boy, oh boy, that's crazy stuff. And I noticed there, we look on the news there and look at all the Canadians are waiting to go into USA. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, it sure is nice that you guys can, that we can all travel back and forth now, because there sure was that, we haven't been able to do that, and I think the border is open to you folks, as long as you have a vaccination and more proof than you ever needed to come into the United States to be welcome here. Absolutely, I think it's a little unnecessary, but it is what it is, Rolly. Anyhow, Rolly, yeah, everything's great here. Nothing out of the ordinary. I have no problems. Brother's been in the hospital for a little bit, and we're going to go down and visit him today. That's part of why we're down here, is because of him. He had an operation on his leg, and he's recovering. So it's been a long recovery so far, and he's doing all right. Just a lot of time, and I think he's trying to push things. And you know how that goes. Shouldn't be doing that. Anyhow, Rolly, always a pleasure to hear you. I haven't been able to swing by on the Nickel Belt net, but I sure need to do that more often. I apologize for that. Rolly runs the Nickel Belt net up there out of Sudbury, Ontario, or the greater Sudbury area, and he runs that from About 3 o'clock in the afternoon is the pre-net. I think the official net starts at about 3:30, and they run till about 5 or so. And a really good group of guys. He's got several net controls, so never any problems getting checked in. And just a great group of people on that net. And if you manage to be around that time of the day on 7250, listen in for those guys. Great group of guys, and I really recommend the net as a place to go visit. 7-3's Rolling. I'm going to let you run. It looks like it's going to be kind of a busy morning this morning, so I better get back to work. Over.
Thank you. Your shelter gentlemen always enjoy ECARS, lifetime membership. I wouldn't change that for money. It is 306-9173, Jim. Always a pleasure, and God bless your family. God bless ECARS. God bless USA, and USA forever up here in Canada. 73.
7-3's to you, Rolly. Thank you very much for all the great wishes, and you have a good one. That's Rolly. He's VA3CRE, Copper Cliff, Ontario, 30691 on the lifetime roster, and about 300, and I'm going to call it 350 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm Jim, Japan India Mike, and this is ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
November Delta Zero Mike.
Okay, I got LDB, and that was really the only one I got out of that. There was another weak one in there other than LDB. Who else was in there? Over.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
November Delta Zero Mike.
Okay, I got Mike, and I got LDB, and I got a mobile. And that's all I got was the mobile part out of that. Come on, the mobile.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Name is Elmer. Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio. We're in Virginia heading south to Tennessee. We're in Virginia heading to Tennessee. ECARS 30,739. 30,739. Back to net.
All right, Elmer. Real good. I think you said you're heading south into Tennessee. You may want to correct me on that. Not a real bad signal this morning. How far are you traveling today, and where are you right now? Over.
We are in Virginia. We are in Virginia, about 50 miles outside of Roanoke. And we're doing a 700-mile trip today. So Tennessee's our destination around 2 p.m. this afternoon. Back to that.
Okay, real good, Delmer. Well, make sure you check in with ECARS or SouthCars, one of the two, on the rest of your trip down there. And please drive carefully, which I know you will. But I know you said you're in Virginia now, and the final destination is Tennessee. So drive careful on your way down there. Not a real strong signal this morning. The foreign broadcast is definitely giving you a run for your money. Boy, I forgot how bad that foreign broadcast is. I sure as hell didn't miss it. But Elmer, you take it easy and drive careful. Over.
Roger that. You're 10 over. You are 10 over here. 73.
All right, 73s. That's N3AGE Elmer. He lives in Northport, New York. 30739 on the lifetime roster. He is mobile in Virginia at the moment, heading to Tennessee. A little bit of drive still ahead of him. And if he were home, he'd be about 375 miles from here. Right now, since he's down in Virginia, I don't know. I'm going to make a rough guess that he is probably a couple hundred miles from here anyhow. All right, 73s to you. And please drive careful. If you need anything, just jump right in here and yell recheck or yell at your mobile, and we'll pick you up as quickly as what we can there, Elmer. Always my pleasure. All right, next on the roster was Jim down there in the Clay Mill. Jim, what the heck's going on with you today? Over.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, where this morning we have a balmy 41 degrees. We got a barometer rising at 29.26 inches of mercury. Our usual sauna light, 95% humidity. Not a cloud in the sky or a breath of a breeze. And first off, foremost, I'd like to thank all the veterans, past, present, and possibly even unborn yet, for serving our great nation. Jim, how you doing this morning?
Doing great, Jim. And I echo your statements about all of the veterans out there. This is Veterans Day, our day to thank those who have served, are serving. Well, it's actually have served, but I throw in the are serving as well, and greatly appreciate all of you who have donated time out of your lives to the goodness of the United States, and I truthfully appreciate that. Today here, it's a beautiful looking fall day with a pretty brisk wind out there, it appears, but it was warm last time I looked. It was someplace in the 40s, and so it looks like it's going to be just a fabulous day, and the band is pretty busy today, I will say that. And we'll be looking for you at the 8:45, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, the only thing I got to do is go make me another cup of coffee and get that old Labrador Retriever out of his kennel. He'll be telling me about it if I ain't moving pretty soon, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, with his daylight savings time, he's probably, or end of daylight savings time, he's probably still pretty ticked off at you at the late hour at which you were coming out there to take care of him. I know mine are. Anyhow, 73 here, Jim. We'll talk to you at 8:45. That's KE8 LDB, Jim, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster, about 225 miles from Linesville, PA. And next on the list is Mike. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. November Delta Zero, Mike. Mark down here in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it's a very nice 47 degrees on its way up to about 73. Going to be a mostly sunny day, and I think pretty doggone nice for a fall North Carolina day. Not much on the agenda except for doing maybe a little bit of yard work and just take care of a few things after getting back here from North Dakota. And that's about it. Back to net control, November Delta Zero, Mike.
All right, Mark. Real good sounding signal out of Southern Pines, North Carolina. Beautiful signal. And real good on getting some yard work done. Well, the young lady who takes care of the property down here swung by yesterday, and she said she was going to sweep the leaves up and throw them into my burn pile. So maybe when I get back from the trip down to my brother's house, we'll strike a fire in the backyard and burn some leaves and burn some other stuff up. A lot of people, well, I don't know, with this wind, I might not want to do that. It may not be a great day for burning leaves with this wind as it is, as it is pretty windy out there. Anyhow, Mark, real good on getting the yard all cleaned up and ready, I presume ready for winter, but what little bit of winter you guys get down there, over?
Oh, yeah, well, that's it. You got to get a little bit cleaned up. I want to get it done before, so I can actually do more of nothing. So that's about what I want to do. Boy, did that broadcast station come in hard, though. Anyway, back to you there, Jim. You take care of it. Have yourself a great day. That's about it. November Delta Zero, Mike, 73. That is. So, okay, well, Jim can take it over. I'm going to go get another cup of coffee.
Well, the transmitter was stuck on. I don't know what the heck happened there. Anyhow, this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Check in.
A9ZU. I don't know what the heck happened there. This transmitter got stuck on for some stupid reason.
Maybe your dog stepped on your foot switch?
Nope, there's no dog here down in PA. We leave her at the doggy hotel, as it were. But shut off the transmitter, turn it back on, and it's quit doing that. So I don't know. Anyhow, how's everything with you today?
Pretty good. It's going to be a little chillier than it was yesterday, but tomorrow I get my boat work on. Hopefully the guy that's going to work on it doesn't get rained on when it's all below deck, so it shouldn't be a problem. Other than that, I've been up for about an hour and a half and kind of catching up on the web. It's always an ongoing project. And life is good. Can't I do?
All right, real good. There, George. Well, we're trying to get a little bit of work done here at Studio B. Oh, there, move the radio because I'm afraid I'm going to get stuck transmitting again. We're down here at Studio B enjoying ourselves, and it looks like it's going to be a bright, sunshiny day, but a little more brisk than what it's been. Boy, it's been beautiful down here so far, but I think my luck is running out.
Oh, don't say that. I've got a link couple transmat that I built recently, and I discovered that putting enough of an RF field in the injector, sometimes my K3 doesn't like the input into I think it may be the panel is picking it up. It'll sometimes go into a transmit mode that's unusual. That's the only time that happens. But anyway, link couple transmitters are kind of peculiar, and mine's pretty flat actually. I can not have to be too careful about how tuned it'll cover the whole band.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I don't have, this antenna isn't resonant at anything, so we do have to run a tuner, and it's not very broad either as far as running the tuner. Boy, you got to be really careful. But I don't know why the hell it did that. Never had that happen before, but, the first time I've transmitted it on this radio in I don't know, about a month. So I guess maybe the gremlins crawled in or something. I'll have to take a look behind this mess and see what the heck's going on, because I do have a couple of things running in behind of it that might have caused the problem. I don't know. Anyhow, George, always a pleasure to chat with you. Thank you very much for swinging by, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you real soon, and hopefully the guy manages to get the boat work done for you and everything's all set for the winter time with that. Over.
It's about maybe two-thirds complete, and I've got a date with the marina to get it up on the heart, so it should work out pretty well. By the way, what rig are you running?
An FT950.
Yeah, I don't know too much about Yaesu, actually, but anyway, I'm pretty much a Kenwood guy, except I picked up this Elecraft K3 about a year and a half ago, and it's the only rig I use these days besides my mobile.
Yeah, roger that. I bought this when I decided to get back in to radio, because I had stopped playing for quite a while, and I bought this, and I've been running it since. At home, I have a Nikon 7300, like everybody else seems to have. I really like this transceiver a lot. I will say that it's been relatively trouble-free, and it just works, and I like all the knobs and stuff on the front as opposed to the menus of the 7300. That's what I like more about this rig than anything else. It's just nicely laid out and easy for me to use, and I like all the knobs. And the next rig I buy, I think will have knobs as opposed to menus.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, the 7300, that's Me2 radio. All my buddies on 3605, several of them have it. Say, oh, that's my Me2 radio. Oh, well, I'll let you run. Don't want to tie up the net. I'm going to segue up to band 3 and see if I can catch mid-cars in about 20 minutes.
All right, George, take it easy. Always my pleasure, and great to hear you this morning. That's George, K9ZU. He's down in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the lifetime roster, and we'll call it 225 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. Looks like we have a pretty short band today. Nice conditions. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo 6 India Mike Romeo.
India Mike Romeo, come on in.
Well, good morning, good morning. This is K6IMR. Name is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, and we're located here in Cincinnati, Ohio. How you doing this morning?
Yeah.
Doing good, Phil. Doing good. Good signal out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Let's see, boy. Been a long time since we had the pleasure. Hopefully everything is going okay with you, Phil.
Oh, yeah, things are going great. I'm usually not up quite this early, but lately I've been getting up early because I've got a lot of fall cleanup to do, and I've been wanting to get it done, but that's probably why you haven't heard me in a while there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, yeah, probably the last time you and I did talk to each other, I was probably doing an afternoon shift, and since giving up my afternoon shift and only have the 2 early morning shifts, so we probably do miss each other a lot. I got to pick up another, I got to move, pick up another shift. I miss the afternoon guys to anymore because not running afternoons and really kind of missing that activity. Over.
Yeah, what you mean, me being an afternoon guy, it's kind of getting reacquainted with everybody. About the only person I usually work in the mornings with any kind of regularity is Bob. He's got Monday and Tuesday morning, but anyway, yeah, I'm getting up and about early these days. Got to get stuff done, starting to police up all the leaves out there, doing leaf patrol and yeah, doing all kinds of fun stuff here around the QTH. But hey, you got a good sounding signal coming into Cincy here. Got you 5.9 plus there. So, hey, thanks a lot for getting me on the list there, and you have a great day, okay?
You do the same, Phil. Thank you very much, and good to hear you this morning, and glad to hear that everything's going well with you. And, yeah, Bob's on at the same time of the morning on Mondays and Tuesdays, and he does, of course, a great job. Great job running the net. 73, that's K6IMR, Phil, Cincinnati, Ohio, about 275 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. This is Jim, Japan India Mike. My call is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Jim.
I think it was Golf Oscar Mobile. Is that Roger?
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile, QSL.
All right, I got 2 people in there at the same time. I did hear GOT Howard, but there was another station, and the other station that's in there. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State. Back to you.
All right, a little light on the coffee this morning. Let's see, Tango Sierra. Run a real quick search and make sure that yeah, I think it was Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. I think I got that right. Is it Bill?
QSL, good morning.
Good morning to you. Not real strong this morning. Where are you heading to? How far are you?
Anyway, just these long chats and that we find easy radio fix, if you will. We're going to deal on the timing, the hour change. That was one of the discussions on Phil's family group yesterday. This group goes from British Columbia and eastward, right, and down to Mexico. Black. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike Uniform. Alpha Victor Zulu. Hey, Jim, he's sending music. KD4IZ, that was a sideband signal.
Well, I'd say. Oh, I thought it was a foreign broadcast. So that's our friend that likes to deliberately interfere. Thank you very much on this Veterans Day. Great to hear you in there. And my rig's stuck on, so I don't know what the heck happened, but there's something going on with the rig here. I don't know exactly why it keeps on doing this, but that's the second or third time that it's stuck in the transmit. Anyhow, this is KA1MQ for ECARS.
November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
I'm not sure whether that's a station or not, but I got MAU and Papa Victor, and I only got the two letters out of that. Mal, how are you today?
Oh, wow, doing great. Back home again. We got 58 degrees. Might go into the upper 60s today. It's great. Got you at a 5.8, but my noise level is, so it's sometimes a little hard to read. Over.
Yeah, well, to that, Mel, I can understand that. I got you about the same, about a 5.8, and we're portable down in western Pennsylvania. So, and the noise level here is pretty low, which is a good thing. Which I'm very happy that the noise level is low here, because if it were higher, I don't think with this compromised antenna I would be able to copy as many as I could copy. Anyhow, good to hear you. Good to hear you're back home. How's everything going? Over.
Well, I tell you, I'd actually like much better to be in my cabin where I have a noise level under 1, which is terrific. I can hear everybody and make good contact with my 20 watts. This is the same radio, 20 watts, 2-0. But I hear you guys well. I haven't given you a number, but you got me already. 21063. Over.
All right, Mal, a little tough on that one, a little tough copy on that one. I'm going to let you run. You have a good one. Good to hear you, as always, and good to hear you're back home. I'm down here at the other studio, and down here for the rest of this week, and leaving early next week. So Not down here very long, unfortunately. I'd like to be down here a little bit longer, but this is just a quick turnaround trip. Anyhow, always good to hear you. Hopefully we'll hear you again from my home QTH, which we usually can hear you pretty well from. Over.
All right. Well, thank you so much, and we'll talk again soon. 7-3, N2MAU.
7-3, we'll talk to you again soon. That's N2MAU. Chevy Chase, Maryland, 21063 on the roster, and about 250 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. Next on the list was Papa Victor, and there was another letter in there that I didn't get. Go ahead.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Oh, maybe it was MUF, and I really muffed that one. MUF, come on in.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, with 61 degrees and bright sunny skies. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day today. And that's a good thing because I've got a lot of pine straw and leaves to rake up and clear off. So we'll see how all that goes, and need to work that around playing radio also. Thoroughly enjoying retirement, and a lot of it, a lot of enjoyment is because of you guys that run these nets, and we can check in with you every day and see how everybody's doing. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless the veterans and their families, those that are with us and those that have passed on. God bless America. God bless our troops, first responders, and everybody listening in this morning. Everyone, please pray for our country. We need a lot of guidance and a lot of leadership, and we don't have that right now, but God can provide it for us. I trust in Him and I believe in Him. KN4MUF, back to net. Over.
All right, 73 to you, Gene. A lot of noise coming in there with your signal. I'm not sure what the heck's going on. The band sounded like waves going through, but caught most of that, and good to hear you this morning. At one point in your transmission, you were a good solid S9, and then QSB took you down quite a good bit from that. I think you said you're down in Tennessee at the moment, not down in Huntsville, but I'm not positive about that. 73 Gene, have a good one. And yes, echo the comments about the veterans and the first responders. Did not think of honoring them as well, but they sure do deserve it. They, during this particular time, have done more service, more for the country than than I've ever done. That's for sure. And I have to say, I really do appreciate all of their efforts as well. 7-3 Gene. That's KN4MUF, Huntsville, Alabama, if he's home, but usually he's down there at Tennessee. He's over in Tennessee, or up in Tennessee. 40104 on the roster, and if he were home, about 575 miles from here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
8 Zulu Whiskey India.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Mike Romeo.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
All right, I'm going to go with the three that I could manage to copy over the noise that's been coming in here. I got Papa Victor Zulu. I thought I heard you in there before. I got Zulu Whiskey and Zulu Quebec. And we're going to run with these three. Please don't try to check in until I call for a list again, as conditions are not have changed around a little bit and are not as good as what they were when I first started. PVZ, come on in.
How about Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu?
Oh, crap, I screwed that up again, didn't I? Alpha Victor Zulu, that's really what it was, not Papa. Come on in.
Hey, that's okay. We don't keep track. Let's see, that's 4 and 1. Okay. Good morning. It's 52 degrees in York. Clouds in the sky, the sun is out, and they're calling for rain today. Good.
Did you turn it back to me, Frank? I didn't. If you did, I didn't copy it. Something happened to your signal here, and my push the talk switch quit working again. I got to crawl behind the radio and see what the heck is going on with that. There's something wrong there. It sticks on and then it won't work. So right now I'm running the microphone push to talk. Anyhow, Frank, did you turn it back to me?
Yeah, I did. Band shifting. So you were good. Now you're not. You'll be good again shortly. So such as 40 meters. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. That seems to be the way it is going right now, is that the band is kind of all over the place. It was really good earlier, and now it looks like it's being like 40 meters can be. Anyhow, Frank, thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate everything you've been doing for ECARS. I'll tell you, it really is nice to have you as a net control and all the fill-ins you've been doing. Over.
Yep, no problem. So I had a rough night. I went and saw my doctor yesterday for a 3-month checkup for my diabetes. And I said, what about the booster? He said, well, we don't have Pfizer, which is what you got, but we have the Moderna and the J&J. I said, well, give me the Moderna booster. So about midnight, I woke up with a 100.5 temperature. So Moderna didn't play well, but everything's back to normal this morning, so that was just a little inconvenience overnight, but everything else is back to normal. And the flu shot and the pneumonia shot I got have taken my left arm out of commission. My shoulder is sore as can be, but I'll get over that too. It sucks getting old. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that, Frank. Yeah, I gotta go get the booster as well. They say you can take any booster, whatever's available. So when I get back, I gotta call for an appointment and get that all set up so I can go have that taken care of. Anyhow, good to hear you, Frank. It's kind of short skip this morning. You being in York, Pennsylvania, and me being over here in the western part of PA. So conditions are a little different than kind of normal. 40 meters this morning. It's kind of on the short side, at least it appears to me to be. And we will talk to you again soon. You can hear Frank on Wednesdays from 7:30 a.m. Oh, wait a minute. We moved that, didn't we? Sundays. Gosh, I don't have it in front of me. But Frank's on Sundays from 10 to 11 a.m. I think that's what it is. And so look for him there. And he also does a ton of fill-ins. So look for him as a fill-in operator. He's always here doing that. We greatly appreciate your help here, Frank. And hopefully they get the diabetes and I'm sorry to hear about the reaction to the booster. I'm hoping I don't have any reaction. I haven't had any reaction to any of the rest of it, so other than sore shoulder stuff. 73, Frank.
All right, 73s. I'll be right along. Have a good trip.
All righty. That's WB3AVZ, Frank, York, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the lifetime roster, about 225 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Now we got a Zulu whiskey in there.
Yes, this is Kilowatt Delta 8 Zulu Whiskey India, KD8ZWI. My name is Brian, and I'm in Central Ohio, a little town called Marysville. Over.
Alrighty, real good. Let's see. Yeah, we have had the pleasure before. Well, yeah, been a long time, Brian, but we have had the pleasure before. KD8ZWI, but last log entry I had from you, you were in New Albany, Ohio. It looks to me like you've moved to Marysville. Over.
Well, Roger, yeah, very good. Yeah, definitely. It has been some time since we last chatted. I do check in here to ECARS every now and again when time permits. I'm not working today, so I'm usually not on the air at this time at all. But nice to come in and say hello. Thanks for checking me in. I hear you talk about the band conditions, but we must be getting the first hop here because you're 5 over. And I'm peaking at 10 over. Matter of fact, I've got the attenuator on and 5x9, so no problems copying you at all. But yeah, just have Veterans Day off and taking the time to play a little bit of radio. So I heard your signal and figured I'd come in, check in, and say hello. I'm not a member, but like I said, I do check in when I can. KD8Z Whiskey India, Brian in Central Ohio, back to you.
All right, Brian. Boy, interesting band conditions today. You're only about 175 miles from here in Linesville, PA. I'm not in the home GTH. I'm down here, and I think you said you're down in the Zanesville area. I think is what you said. Anyhow, really a pretty good signal here. Not as strong as what you gave me, and I appreciate the really strong signal. You're somewhere around an S7, here, but very copyable. No problems with that. Anyhow, I'm going to say 73 and run along because I seem to have a long list running this morning. And band conditions seem to be such that I've been busy this morning. I think maybe a lot of guys have veterans stay off, and really great that their companies managed to do that for them. 73, Brian, you have a good one. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, very good. Hey, I'll take a 5x7 anytime. I just 100 watts in the dipole here in the backyard, so it's all good for me. And yeah, I wish everyone a good observance of Veterans Day. I was in the Air Force myself early in life. That's how I started my career, so I definitely understand that lifestyle very well. And thank everyone who did the same for their service, and if you're continuing for your current service. And yeah, have a great afternoon. And thanks for being net control today. This is KD8ZWI, Marysville, Ohio, 73.
All right, 73 to you up there, Brian, and thank you very, very much for your service. I greatly appreciate your service, and whether it helped with your career or what that it did, you still gave to the goodness of the United States, and I appreciate that. All right. Let's see, we already went through all of the stuff about Brian. Let's see, I think it was the station Zulu, Quebec in there. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Jim. You got Steve here, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Got a number of 9094. This morning we've got about 54 degrees. Front coming through and some rain. Maybe down around 40 or so this evening. But anyway, it's overcast skies right now, quite windy. But anyway, a cold front coming through here and some rain later. So anyway, good signal on you. You're at least 10 over S9 today. At least 10 over S9. I got my booster shot here the other day. No side effects from it whatsoever. My daughter got hers. She is a diabetic, and she felt bad for about 10 or 12 hours, and then after that she was fine there. So that's what happened on this end. Okay, I'll let you continue on. I know there's a lot of them wanting in there, so we'll turn it back to you, Jim.
All righty. Well, thank you very much for swinging by, Steve. Greatly appreciate it. Don't know how in the world I didn't recognize your voice, and you were a good solid S9 on that transmission. I don't know why I didn't recognize your voice. You have one of those recognizable voices, and we do chat often enough I should know it. And thank you very much for stopping by this morning, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's KB9FZQ, Steve, Orleans, Indiana, down in the southern part of the state of Indiana, 375 miles from here in Linesville, PA. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Golf Hotel Kilo 2RP.
Okay, I got two of you guys in there. I can just hear you, Leroy, and I can also hear Andy, GHK. I think that was Andy, GHK running QRP. And neither one of you are very strong, so I'm just going to take them in order. Leroy, come on in, FGN.
Okay, good morning, Jim. We are a nice, bright, sunny morning. You're about a 5 by 9 there, and 39 degrees, over.
All right, you're not anywhere near that strong, Leroy. I don't know why we got one-way propagation here. Usually you're pretty good down here to western Pennsylvania. I'm not at home. I'm down here. Usually you're pretty good down here, but not so much today. Anything we can do for you, Leroy?
Nothing more. Jim, thank you for your service, and thanks for picking me up. N1FGN, I will be clear.
All right, that's Leroy, N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. 1914 on the lifetime roster, and I didn't push the check-in button, so I have no idea how far away he is. There we go. 400 miles from here in Linesville, PA. Next on the list, I think, is Andy, GHK. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. Great to hear you this morning, Jim. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Kilo. I'm out in the park. I've got about a 12-foot vertical with a coil and my little radio, 20 watts. 20 watts. How do you copy?
Well, reasonably well. We got some jerk in there that wants to throw a carrier on top of you periodically. And the guy who's doing that, I don't know what kind of perverse pleasure you get out of that, what kind of a pervert you are. But you're not a very nice person, and we should just go away somewhere, crawl underneath the rock somewhere, throw your radio away, because you're not appreciated. Anyhow, Andy, I copy you quite well. Surprised I can copy you as well as what I can, because I'm down here in PA, and usually you and I cannot contact each other very well when you're down here, and when I'm down here. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, you're over X9 on my little radio, and I'm glad I'm getting out with the QRP rig. It's a lot of fun to set it up and try to make it work. So thanks for picking me up, Jim. Great to hear you. KC3, GHK, clear.
All right, Andy. Actually, a really good signal. You're about an S8, about between an S7 and an S8. Kind of amazingly good signal. Thank you very much for stopping by this morning. I greatly appreciate it. And Andy is an oftentimes fill-in here on ECARS, so you can listen for him pretty often. He's also, he's just pretty active here on ECARS, and we appreciate what he does for us. That's KC3 GHK. Andy, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the roster, lifetime roster, and we're going to call it 250 miles from here, and he's running about 20 watts QRP. All righty, that's going to do it for my day. Once again, thanks to all of the veterans out there. I greatly appreciate your service. Thanks for everything you did for us. We are... the country is indebted to every one of you, and I'm going to include the first responders, as you guys also deserve recognition for your contribution to the United States of America and the sacrifices you and your families have made. So thank you very much for that. And with that, I'm going to say thanks to everybody who stopped by this morning. It's been a lot of fun. It's been kind of a busy morning, so that's a good thing. And your next net control is Jim, KE8LDB, and I'm hoping Jim could still copy me. Jim, over to you.
Roger that, Jim. You're still loud and clear. It's like somebody turned a light switch on this morning. Anyway, good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. and my QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you are interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note that we operate the list. Mobiles, portables, QRP stations have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends, 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, QRP Charlie 8.
Okay, Andy, I got you, Golf Hotel Kilo. There was another one there, you mobile, portable, or QRP. Come with your suffix, please. Okay, there's nothing heard there. We're going to go ahead. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, you're up. How you doing this morning?
Oh, great to hear you, Jim. You're booming in here. I'm sitting on a truck in the middle of the park, and I have about a 12-foot vertical with a coil, and I tried to tune it up on this frequency, and I'm running 20 watts, and off a battery, and I'm having a lot of fun on the tailgate. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. You're coming in here to the Clay Mill, Andy. I got you at about somewhere between a S6 and a S7. Completely copyable, and you're sounding good. And what in the world are you doing sitting out in the middle of the park there? Are you just out trying your rig out, or what's your agenda there, Andy?
Roger. I just wanted to, I keep a big plastic box in the back of the truck with my QRP outfit and my battery charged up, and I just love coming out here into the middle of the park to see what it can do and how fast I can set it up, and if it's going to work. So I'm really pleased that the little vertical and 20 watts is getting to you today. It's just kind of fun. It's like fishing, I guess. Back to you, Jim.
Roger on that. Well, it sounds good, Andy. It sounds good for a portable rig. And you got any other big plans for today, Andy, or is this going to be about it for today? Over.
My wife is working. She works part-time at a big swimming pool so that she can use it whenever she wants, and she'll be home around 10 o'clock, and we'll do our long walk with the dog, Jim. Back to you. I heard a contact as well.
Roger that, Andy. We'll try that contact here in a minute. Go, contact.
Oh, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Jim, I wanted to get a hold of Andy and tell him I heard him about a 5x7 also. Over.
Hey, good morning, Leroy. You're booming in here, so nice signal, and always good to hear you, Leroy. KC3GHK, back to net.
Okay, very good. Back to net.
Roger that, Leroy. I'll get you on the list here in just a minute. Anyway, Andy, I'll say 73 to you. Have a great time with your portable rig there, and we'll talk to you down the road. That's Andy. He's portable in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the roster. We got any more portables, mobiles, or QRP for ECARS? Call now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for the regular check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November
Kilo
1.
Charlie 2 X-ray.
Golf November.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
Whiskey 9, Lima Radio, London Radio.
Okay, I got 4 of you here. It was a little bit of a train wreck, but we'll see if we can sort it out. I got Leroy up there in West Suffield. I thought I heard a station with a Charlie X-ray in the suffix. I got a Whiskey 9 station, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Anybody else?
Papa Bravo. Kilo Charlie 8 Kilo Lima Hotel.
Okay, I added a station there ending in Bravo and a Lima Hotel. All stations stand by. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You're up, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. It's a beautiful morning up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And we have 41 degrees up here, and I heard Andy down there in Lancaster. He's about 57.57 over.
Roger, Roger. I heard him. He sounded good with that little portable rig there, Leroy. Hey, one thing I want to ask you, are you a veteran, Leroy?
QSL Army veteran from the Korean conflict, that you want to call it, over.
Roger, Roger that. God bless you for your service to Leroy. I was often going to ask you about that, and I never did have the opportunity, but I just want to thank you from one veteran to another. Leroy, do you got anything else for the net before I move along? Over.
Nothing more for the net, Jim, other than I was a crew chief for the L-19s back in the Korean conflict. Anyway, that's what I did, over.
Roger, Roger. I was an electrician on the aircraft in the Air Force. I worked on all kinds of planes. I got B-52s, KC-135, F-4s, C-130A and E models, C-47, C-119, C-123s. I even got to work on SR-71 a few times. Anyway, that's what I did, Leroy. Over.
QSL. I think I went R&R over there to Japan on a C-119. Is that a twin boom airplane?
Roger that. That's got the twin tails. They called it a flying boxcar.
Roger, a flying boxcar. I had a nice ride over to Japan there and had R&R, over.
Roger, Roger on that. Leroy, I can sit here all day with you, old friend, but I got about 6 behind you, so I better get moving.
Okay, Jim. Thank you very much for picking me up. Add 1 FT and we'll be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. We'll talk to you down the hall. That's Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I've got a station. I think it's ending in Charlie X-ray. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 2 X-ray. Name's Kevin, Long Island, New York.
Roger that, Kevin. How's things up there in the great state of New York this morning? Over.
Quiet so far.
Well, I'm glad all's quiet on the home front. Let me ask you this. Are you a veteran, Kevin?
Negative, I'm not.
Roger that. Good checking in with you. Never had the pleasure of visiting with you before, but I'm glad you checked in with us. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We operate here 7 days a week. Membership is not necessary. It is encouraged, but nonetheless, there's no penalty for no membership. Anyway, Kevin, great talking to you. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to move along, sir. Back to you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Real quick, I just got back on the air. I was off the air for, probably about 4 or 5 years, and I set up an ICOM 7600, just running barefoot 100 watts into a dipole. So I'll be glad to hear what my signal report is.
Roger that, Kevin. Your signal report, I'm going to give you about a 5x6 there on your signal report. Good audio. It sounded good. Like I say, about an S6 on the line meter here. Back to you, Kevin.
All right. Thank you very much, Jim. I'm also good friends with WA2WMJ. I'm sure you know him. Anyway, Kilo Charlie 2 X-ray. I'll be listening.
Roger that. Thank you for checking in, Kevin. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Kevin's in Medford, New York. And next up on our list, I've got a station, Whiskey 9. Come on in.
Whiskey 9 Lima Romeo.
Roger that. Bill, how's things up there in New Berlin? Over.
Things are good. It's a beautiful day today. It's going to be in the mid-50s, which is great in Wisconsin this time of the year. And I just want to check in from Wisconsin. I am a veteran, 1970 and 1976, 961st Engineers, Army, and I was an electrician. Over.
Roger, Roger. That's all I ever did was electric work when I was in the service. I was in 70 to 74 in the Air Force, and I was an aircraft electrician. And when I got out of the service, I got in the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers and spent a little over 40 years of my life doing construction work. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, thanks for your service, and enjoy talking to everybody on the net. Back to net control. This is Bill, W9L1.
Roger that, Bill. Great talking to you, and don't be so long the next time getting on here. The last time I talked to you was the 24th day of June, and I hope that it'll be a whole lot sooner than that when I hear your voice again. Bill's in New Berlin, Wisconsin, Whiskey 9 Lima Romeo. We're going to get Bill here on the list, and next up, down to the shores of Lake Marion, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. John, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo down here in South Carolina, as you said, on the shores of Lake Marion, where it's currently 62 degrees. It's supposed to go up in the mid-70s today. And let's see, thank you to all the veterans, and we'll talk to you later. AJ1R.
Roger that, John. One question I got, I never did ask you. Are you a veteran?
No, I was born with asthma so bad that I was given a 4F, I think, if I remember the designation. And so I was never in the service. I did get years of ROTC in college, but that was about as close as I got. Over.
Roger, Roger on that. Yeah, 4F's the disqualification. My status back there when that draft was going on, you remember when they had the lottery? My number was the third day they drew out of that bingo box there, the 30th day of December. Anyway, mine was 1A, John. Over.
Somebody told me they taped your name inside the box. That was the reason why you were first. Over.
Probably did. It's my luck. That's about the way it was. Anyway, John, great talking to you. I got a couple more behind you I got to get going. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, friend. Over.
73s. Have a great day. Thanks for running that. AJ1R.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and I'm sure I'll talk to you soon down the road. John, he's on the shores of Lake Marion down there in Manning, South Carolina, 1586 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, we've got a station ending in Bravo. Come on in.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Over.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Juliet 4, but I didn't get the rest of your call. Come again with it, please.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Name here is John. Over.
Can I get any help with that station? I got the Whiskey Juliet 4, but that's all I've got out of it. Over.
Papa Bravo is the end of his call.
John, can you go ahead and relay him in there for me, please?
I'll give it a try. I can not hear him real well myself, but I'll give it a try. The station trying to check into ECARS. Can you come back to Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo?
Yeah, this is Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Over.
Jim, I have him, NJ2US.
Roger that, Jeff. Go ahead and drag him in. He's too close to me. He's in Cornettsville, Kentucky, I think.
And a shout out to AJ1R for the honorable attempt. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John, go ahead and check in ECARS. This is NJ2US Relay.
Good morning. This is John out of Cornettsville, Kentucky, where we started out at 48 degrees this morning, looking for a high of 69 with rain this afternoon. Over.
John's reporting fair weather conditions. He's starting out at 48. They expect to get to 69 today. And John, you are 5 and 7, 57 up into Cape May on the Jersey Shore. Name is Jeff. Anything else for the net, John?
That'll be it, Jeff. Thank you for picking me up. You are 5 and 9 into Cornettsville, Kentucky. Over.
Thank you, John. I appreciate that, and you sound good here. Just a weird band today. So clear with WJ4PB, NJ2US Relay. Back to net.
Roger that, Jeff. Thank you so much for your relay there. Yeah, he was in a little too close to me. He was only right at 100 miles from my station here, so that's the reason why I probably couldn't hear him so well. Anyway, John down there in South Carolina, thanks for your attempt. We're going to go to the next station here. We've got Lima Hotel. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Lima Hotel. This was my father's station. He was an Air Force veteran. He had passed away last year. And I'm on it with his old call letters to let everybody know that we both thank all the service veterans who can hear me. And if we could, we personally shake your hands. And that, my father was an Air Force veteran who passed away at 82 years old.
Not licensed.
I'm an Army veteran. And we just wanted to thank your service. And basically, that's all we wanted to say today. Thank you.
Roger that. Thank you for your input there. We're going to clear here with this gentleman, and that clears our list out there. Next up, we're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim Juliet Indigo Mike. And we are looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Charlie, Sierra, Mike.
Zulu, Alpha, Zulu.
Okay, I got three Evians. I've got a Juliet Papa. I got Wally down there in Inverness, Florida, Zulu Alpha Zulu. And there was a third station. Come again, please.
Charlie, Sierra, Mike.
Okay, I got Charlie, Sierra, Mike. We're going to go with these three stations. Juliet Papa station, come on in with your full call. Roger that, Luke. How's things over there in the great state of Maryland this morning? Anyway, by the way, are you a veteran of military service there, Luke, over? Roger that. God bless you. 28 years in the Marine Corps. Well done, sir. That's all I can say. Back to you. Roger that, Luke. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Luke, he's in Mount Airy, Maryland. I keep wanting to say North Carolina, but it's Maryland. I got it right finally, Luke. 30763 on the ECARS roster. Let me see. Next up, Whiskey, come on in there, Wally. I can't remember your prefix. Zulu Alpha Zulu.
That's all right, Jim. KEA Lima Delta Bravo here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida. It's an overcast day this morning. No sun, currently 71 degrees, going to a high of 78 or 79. Not a veteran, Jim, but did serve with the U.S. government as a not as a contractor, as a staffer for 21 years, retired from the agency in 2009 after 21 years. So we worked for the government for a while. No other traffic for ECARS, and the ECARS ticket to ride number is 40001, 40,001. KEA Lima Delta Bravo, WA4ZAZ. Thank you, Jim.
Roger that, Wally, and we all work for the government in one way or another, paying taxes or whatever. So anyway, Wally, great talking to you this morning. I hope you have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Wally, he's in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we got a station ending in Charlie Sierra Mike. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everyone else on the net. This is Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Sierra Mike. The name is Mike, and I'm in Greenwood, South Carolina. I served 24 years in the Army from 1969 to 1993. I'm a Vietnam vet, and most of my time was in the field artillery. We currently have 49 degrees, that's 49, going to 66, that's 66. Currently have cloudy skies with rain moving in later today. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, thank you for your service, that's for sure, Mike. And I, too, am a veteran. I was in the Air Force from 70 to 74. I was an aircraft electrician, and I worked on all kinds of different aircrafts, anything from O2 observation plane to a B-52G model at Seymour Johnson Air Base there in North Carolina. Again, thank you for your service. Mike, do you have anything else for the net before I move along, sir?
No, I'd just like to thank you for your service and all the other veterans listening, both past and present. This is 73 to you and to all. This is KA4CFM, and I'll be listening for a bit.
Roger that. Great talking to you, Mike. I'll be talking to you soon again down the road, I'm sure. That's Mike. He's in Greenwood, South Carolina. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Sierra Mike. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Okay, I've got a Mike Kilo. Anybody else for ECARS? I got a recheck. Stand by one. Okay, we're going to go with these two here. Mike Kilo, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Whiskey Julius 3, Mike Kilo, Bill up in northeastern Pennsylvania. Just wish all our veterans a Valentine's Day and one day late birthday greetings from all the Marines. I wasn't in the service, but my sons are retired disabled Marines, so I guess that's what I can say. Thank you, Jim.
Roger that. I'm sorry for his disability, but thank him for the service, Bill. How you doing over there in Drums this morning? What's the weather doing over there? Over? Roger that. Well, into each life a little rain must fall, but they didn't tell me it was going to come in buckets. Over. All right, Bill. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road, I am sure. That's Bill. He's in Drums, Pennsylvania, 30671 on the roster. And let's see here. Next up, I got a recheck. Go ahead. Roger that, Andy. God bless them all. Yeah, you say your daughter and son-in-law's got 15 years in the Marines. Over. Roger that, Andy. God bless them both. I believe if I was down there 15 years, I'd just stay a few more and get some of that retirement. Over. Roger that. Andy, great talking to you, bud. I'm going to get moving along here and see if I can get some more check-ins. Have a great day, eh? And whenever you take that pup out for a walk, stop at that donut shop and get that dog something to eat. Over. 73, Andy. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That was Andy. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on this Veterans Day. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Papa Oscar, QRP.
Okay, I got two of you. I got Delta, Victor Oscar. I've got you, Frank, Alpha Victor Zulu. Anybody else for ECARS?
Victor Papa Oscar, QRP.
Okay, I heard a station way low there in the noise. Come again, please.
Really?
Victor Papa Oscar, QRP.
Okay, I still can't get you up, but I think we got a relay for you. Jeff, stand by one. Let me get these two, and then we'll get him relayed in. Over.
Roger. Victor Papa Oscar for the Suffolk.
Okay, let's see. Victor Papa Oscar for the suffix. Okay, I got you now. Delta Victor Oscar, come on in. Roger that, Ev. I got all all that, but there's something on your audio. I'm not sure whether it's RF or something else going on, but you need to take a little bit of a look at that. Over. Okay, nothing heard. Evs in Palmer Park, Maryland, 30390. Let's see. Let's get him checked in there. Next up, over in York, Pennsylvania, Alpha Victor Zulu. Go ahead, Frank. Come on in. Roger that. I don't know what the things, the mix matching on them. Anyway, when my wife and I got our shots, we got the Pfizer, and then whenever we got the booster, we got the Pfizer also, and she had a little trouble with her arm, and basically all the effects that I had over was it's just like I'd done something that I don't normally do, and it was muscle aches the next morning, but outside of that, that was the only ill effects I had. Anyway, Frank, great talking to you. You got anything else before I get this next station? Over.
Negative. I did have a copy of this.
Roger that, Frank. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. Frank's in York, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the roster. And November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You say you've got that station, Jeff? Over.
Yeah, let's give it a try. Victor Papa Oscar QRP, your full call.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Papa Oscar. Name here is Ryan in Syracuse, New York. That's Central New York. Just wanted to give a quick check-in today and see how my equipment was working over.
So, Ryan, I hear you 5 and 8, 58 into Cape May, New Jersey. How much power is that?
Running about 8 watts today, and happy I make the trip into Cape May. Whereabouts is the net control located?
Net control's in Ohio, and he may be hearing bits and pieces of you. We'll check. 8 watts into what's the antenna?
Homebrew 40-meter dipole, about 35 feet in the air.
All right, dipole, 30 feet in the air. Very good, Ryan. Manlius, New York. Seems to me I've heard you, but I don't think you've ever checked in with me, but I'll put you in my logbook. But thanks, Ryan. Let's see if net control, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, see if you have any copy on Ryan on 8 watts.
I can get bits and pieces of him, Jeff, but I have talked to him before. On the 16th of October, I made contact with him here on the ECARS. And Ryan, I'm sorry I'm not getting you this morning, but you're in the log, and I guess he doesn't have anything else for the net. Jeff, thank you so much for the relay, and we're going to say good day to Ryan up there at Manlius also. And this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're going to get some more check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 1 Echo, Hotel Lima.
Member Mobile, Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima.
Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa.
Okay, I got 3 of you. That was kind of a train wreck, but we'll see. We'll pick up the stragglers here. I got a Whiskey 1 station. I got Les down there in Rome, Georgia. I've got a Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Who else is on the air here for ECARS? Come on in.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Kilo Papa.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 8 Mobile. I got a November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray. That's Rich in Wilmington. I heard one more way down in the noise. Try it again.
Relay.
Go Niner.
Go, Jeff.
You're listening for Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. That's Brandon. Brandon, you're readable down in Cape May. Stand by for net control.
Roger, come on.
Roger that. Jeff, is he QRP or mobile?
Negative.
Roger that. Tell him to stand by, and I'll get right down there. He's up there in New Brunswick, isn't he?
Yes, sir.
Roger that. Okay, we got a mobile station, a Whiskey 8 Mobile. Come on in.
Good morning. It's Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile. Do you copy?
Roger that, Wayne. I got you. 8439 on the roster down in Roanoke, Virginia. How's things in the great state of Virginia today, Wayne? Over.
Yeah, good morning. Very nice here, thank you. Blue skies with a few little clouds. We're supposed to get rain this evening. It's 53 degrees. And as usual, I'm headed to the pickleball court. Thanks for letting me into the net. And good to hear you. 7-3 W8SUN Mobile.
Roger that, Wayne. Be safe, be well, and have a great day. And we'll talk to you, I'm sure, down the road. Wayne's in Roanoke, Virginia. 8439 on the roster. That's going to get the mobile there. And let's see. We've got Whiskey 1 station. You're up next. Come on in.
Good morning. W1 EHL number 10250. Do you copy? Name here is Jim.
Jim, I copy you. It sounds like you might have a little RF on your signal. Give me your call one more time, please.
Whiskey 1 Echo Hotel Lima.
Okay, that helped a little bit. Maybe you backed away from the mic a little bit there. Anyway, how's things down there in the great state of Tennessee this morning there, Jim? Over?
Everything is wonderful, and yeah, we're still tackling a few antenna problems here. One of the corners of my loop came down, and the XYL and I reshot it. I have my air launcher, and we launched it up, and after I ran the 100-foot of rope over the tree, I had less than 20 feet left over, so I'm up about 80 feet on two corners of the loop here.
Well, it sounded pretty good from Jonesboro, Tennessee. I'm going to give you somewhere between S8 and S9 on your signal report there. Sounded good. Jim, do you have anything else for the net before we move along? I got quite a list here. Over.
No, thanks for picking me up. It's just great to be back on the air. We were down for a couple of weeks here, waiting for everything to dry out. Thanks again, and have a safe day. God bless America.
Amen to that. God bless this great nation. Jim's in Jonesboro, Tennessee, 10250 on the roster. Next up, we're heading for Rome, Georgia. Les, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Veteran, you say. I know you're a veteran. Let's see, 67 to 71. We were in the security force, which used to be air police. They call them security police now. And we guarded the base over there in Vietnam, Southeast Asia. And anyway, I appreciate your service there, Jim, and all other veterans that are on the air. 73, sounding good.
Les, what's the prefix on your call there? I know it's 4, but I can't get the first two letters. Over.
Kilo Golf 4. Quebec, Zulu.
Got you, Les. I'm sorry for that. I ought to have that stuck in my head, but I always want to say Whiskey Golf 4 and not Quebec. Les, thank you for your service. God bless you, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Les. He's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. Next up, station ending in Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Come on in.
Okay, Jim, good morning. K8LDB, WB2, Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Good morning, Jim, from upstate New York near Albany. We got 39 degrees, bright sunshine. Looks like it's going to be a great day. I'd like to say thank you to all the vets on frequency for their service, and that's about it. Just doing some paperwork and riding along here this morning, Jim. Nice to see you. It's been a while. KE8LDB, WB2FQL.
Roger that, Gary. Thanks for those kind words. Are you a veteran, sir?
Nope, reserve in the United States Merchant Marine for 25 years.
Roger that. That'll qualify my book. Gary, great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Gary's in Fuera Bush, New York, 20981 on the roster. Let's see. Okay, we got him. We got the Whiskey 8. Rich down in Wilmington. How you doing there this morning?
Okay, good morning, Jim. This is Rich, November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray, Wilmington, North Carolina. You are 5959 into my QTH this morning, and I just want to stop by and wish you a happy Veterans Day. And, you know, I kind of forget how you served. Was it the Air Force you were in? Over?
Roger. I was an aircraft electrician in the Air Force from 70 to 74, and I worked on aircraft pretty much from the smallest to the largest. The littlest one of the planes I worked on was a O2A. They had to push-pull props. The little Cessnas had props front and back, and they was observation planes they used in Vietnam. I worked on them, and then I worked on B-52s, G models, down at Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. So it's about from the littlest ones to the Goliath. But my favorite aircraft in the whole world is the old C-130 Hercules. It don't matter what the model number was. I love them aircraft. Over.
Yeah, it's quite a plane. I flew from San Francisco to the Philippines on one of those planes en route Diego Garcia one summer. Over.
Roger. I love them old 130s, and I worked on C-130A models in Lockburn Air Force Base when I was in the service. I worked on E-model C-130s at Little Rock Air Force Base when I was stationed in Arkansas, and when I ended up in Vietnam, they had taken some of those very same planes from Lockburn and Little Rock to San Antonio to the Air Materiel Center down there, and they converted them to Spectres, AC-130 gunships, and I worked on the very same tail numbers in Vietnam. Over, Rich.
Yeah, that's an amazing story. That's kind of cool that they have that connection with that equipment. Well, sounds like you had a good career with the Air Force while you were there. Thank God it was short-lived, huh? And listen, I'll let you get back to your business. Have a great day, and just want to check in and wish you a happy Veterans Day. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is N4 PSX 73.
Roger that, Rich. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'm sure I'll talk to you soon down the road. Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109. And last up on this list is the Victor Echo 9 station. Jeff, see if we can get him in here if you're still on station. Over.
Sure. Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Brandon, how are you today? Come on and check in.
Hey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Good morning. I'm Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. Brandon here in Northwestern New Brunswick. Currently minus 4 right now, minus 4 Celsius. Heading for a high of about +5. Looks like we got a chance of snow later on tonight. Nothing that'll stick on the ground, although we're expecting some this weekend and into the early part of next week. All as well here, enjoying Remembrance Day here in Canada, and of course for as also an American citizen, today is Veterans Day, and being a disabled United States Army veteran, it's always nice to know that they at least give us one day out of the year where where folks like ourselves can be recognized for our service to our country. So it's good to hear those on frequency who've served alongside me, and good to know that there are still folks out there who do appreciate our service. Jeff, thank you so much for picking me up this morning. I truly do appreciate it. You've got an outstanding signal into the Maritimes. You're running about a 5 and 7, and you enjoy the rest of your morning down there. 7-3 from northwestern New Brunswick. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay from Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa.
Thanks, Brandon. I appreciate it. And thank you for your service. Don't be fooled, Jim, by the Canadian call. Brandon is a United States Army disabled veteran, and he's serving up in New Brunswick in private service now, but I have regular schedule with Brandon. So he's sounding good here, about 5 and 7, 57 down in Cape May, and right now he's got 24 degrees up there. Back to net.
Roger that. Let me get his suffix, Jeff. Over.
That's Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa.
Roger that. I've got him. Brandon in Grand Falls, New Brunswick. Copy that?
Roger.
Okay, I got him. Thank you for that relay, Jeff. And Brandon, I'm sorry I couldn't get you. I heard you way down in the noise, but I couldn't make out what you were saying. Anyway, that's going to clear out our list. We're going to get some more check-ins. My call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Now.
November 2, Lima Mike Juliet.
GLB Mobile.
Alpha 1 Bravo.
Okay, the only thing I got out of that train wreck was a mobile. There's about 4 more stations in there. Come again, gentlemen.
November 2, Lima Mike Juliet.
Okay, I've got a mobile station, I've got a Whiskey 4 station, I got a station ending in uniform, and I got a station ending in Juliet. Anybody else?
10-9 LEN checking in.
Okay, I got a November 9 standby also. First up, I got a mobile station. Mobile station, come with your full call, please.
Kilo Echo 8, Golf Lima Bravo, QSL.
Chavis out in Hoyton Lake, Michigan. Is that you?
Yep, that would be me. Good morning. We know it's Veterans Day, and I'd like to personally salute everyone whoever gave their lives for my freedom. I certainly am grateful for everyone that is and has given their life for my freedom. We'd like to pass it back to you there, Jim.
Roger that. I'll not only salute the ones that gave their life, but all gave some, but some gave all, Chavis. That's a fact. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Yep. My grandfathers, both of my grandfathers on each side were Korean War and the World War II. So we're fully aware of what it means to serve. I think my younger son is a Marine. So anyways, we'll let you get back to the Veterans Day. And again, like I said, I salute all of them. Over to you.
Roger that, Chavis. Be safe, be well. Glad I got to talk to you, and I'll talk to you soon again down the road. Chavis is in Houghton Lake, Michigan, 8310 on our roster. Let's see, we get him checked in. Next up is a Whiskey 4 station. Come on in. Whiskey 4 station for ECARS. You're up next. Okay, we'll come back to him here in a few minutes. Station ending in uniform for ECARS. Come on in.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Uniform, WF3U. Name George, Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30454. 26-year Air Force Security Service career. Go ahead.
Roger that, George. Thank you for your service. I also was in the Air Force back in the Vietnam War, and great to hear from you. And it's been a while since I've got to talk to you. It was February the 6th of this year. I hope the next time I get to talk to you, won't be so long there, George. Over.
Yeah, QSL. We normally get on ECARS a bit later. I have two members of the radio club I belong to who are also net control, so I try to check in with them. They're 11 o'clock to 12 o'clock on Mondays and Wednesdays, so that's usually when I get on the air. But it's nice to talk to you. I want to wish all the best to all the veterans. I kind of know where you're coming from. Go ahead.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words, George, and thank you again for your service. And I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. I got a couple more. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll move along.
Okay, nothing really more here. I just got back from a vacation in Europe, and I'm suffering a bit from jet lag, but I'll turn it back to you. KE8LDB, WF3U.
Roger that, George. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you soon again down the road. George, Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. Next up, I got a station ending in Juliet. Come again. Station ending in Juliet for ECARS. Come again. Okay, nothing heard. November 9 station for ECARS. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Jim. And good morning to everybody on ECARS. This is N9L again. Len. ECARS number 9081. $90.81. Jim, I'm transmitting from a rainy Janesville, Wisconsin, about 40 miles north of Rockford, Illinois, where the temperature has reached its peak and is starting to go down. We have 51 degrees, and we're not going to see 51 anymore today because it's going to be going down. So last time I spoke to you not too long ago, October 21st, and at that time you had 60 degrees in South Webster, Ohio. What's the temperature like in South Webster, Ohio now, Jim?
Well, this morning we've got a beautiful day here in South Webster. It's a balmy 48 degrees. We got a barometer steady at 29.23. Our usual sauna-like 96% humidity. It's a high, hazy overcast, almost like a cirrus cloud overcast, and not a breath of a breeze, but it's a beautiful fall day here in southern Ohio land. Back to you.
Boy, it sure sounds like it. Are the colors changing in the trees yet?
We're getting a little bit of color, but it seems like we've had so much rain this year that I don't think we're going to have the foliage like we normally do. Usually it's really pretty around here in the fall, but it's kind of gloomy looking this year, Lynn. Back to you.
Oh yeah, QSL. Well, we have not had good fall colors here. We're about 13 inches below average in rainfall, and the trees just could not support the leaves. So that nature does what nature does. Thanks for being net control. We appreciate it. I'll have a good rest of the day. This is N9LEN.
Roger that. Great talking to you again, Lynn. And we're about 13 to 14 inches over on the rain. So there you go. If it's too much or not enough, that's what we get. Lynn's in Chicago, Illinois, 9081 on the roster. Let's see. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Tim, how you doing over there in Annapolis this morning? Over?
Finer than frog hair, Jim. Everything's great here. It's a beautiful day. It's going to be warm. I picked up leaves yesterday. The lawnmower didn't quit. It just started running funny, and the choke had gotten loose. Fixed that, so I guess I'll be doing that this afternoon again before it gets cold. It's going to be cold here for the weekend and thereafter. How are things at the clay mill? You keeping things straight?
Hey, it's an all-day job, but somebody's got to do it, and I've often told my wife that I'm getting ready to go back to work. I'm coming out of retirement so I can get some rest, Jim.
I'm going to try that one on my wife because, man, I tell you, to death here. That I'm vacuuming the house right now. You might hear the little robot run by. But it's almost as much trouble to do it with the robot as it is to do it with the vacuum cleaner. You got to pick everything up and move it out of the way. But it's a tough job. Somebody's got to do it. K3DPT number 204 on the roster.
Roger that, Tim. You're sounding good here. You're a solid S9 as usual. Excellent audio. And Tim, have a great day. Yeah, try it out on the missus there and see how it goes over. Tim, he's in Annapolis, Maryland. 204. I'd say he's pretty well a charter member in ECARS. Tim, we'll talk to you down the road. Let's see. We got him checked in. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill here in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, November.
Okay, I got a Kilo India 4 station. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo India 4, you're up. Come on with your full call, please.
Well, good morning. Call sign is Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November. Name is Don, just outside of Virginia. And it's sunny and cloudy.
Roger that. I got your prefix. Don, give me your suffix on your call again, please.
All right, that's Kilo India 4.
Yeah, give me the suffix, the other half of it, please.
Kilo India 4.
Okay, I got the Kilo India 4. Give me the other half of it, over.
Okay. Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Okay, I got you now, Don, down there in Alexandria, Virginia. How you doing this morning, Don? Over.
We're doing well. Kind of here has been known, but thanks for running the net, and all the welcome to the veterans out there. KI4FON.
Roger that, Don. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you again soon down the road. Thank you for checking in. Don's in Alexandria, Virginia, 4939 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill here in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Good morning, Jim.
Is that Bill up there in Pleasantville, New York? If it is, give me your full call again there, Tango Sierra.
Yes, good morning, Jim. It is Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, but I'm on the base. I'm on the base radio, and you're a little bit weak today, but I did want to say good morning, and I heard you earlier. Thank you very much for your service to our country. How you doing today?
Hey, if I was any better, Bill, I'd be twins. I was just thinking about you the other day, and I was thinking about getting my fly tie advice out. Do you ever use woolly worm flies for your trout up there, over?
Oh, absolutely. I've used just about every major fly pattern there is, Jim, and including a whole bunch I've made on my own. So, yeah, it's, I thought about hitting the river, over the last couple of days because we've had such beautiful weather here, and, the changing leaves against the water is spectacular. But the problem that I have this time of year, I like to dry fly fish. I don't really like to nymph. there are a lot of leaves falling on the surface of the water, and that makes it hard for the trout to see the dry fly landing on the surface of the water. QSL?
QSL on that. Yeah, I was thinking about getting my vise out the other day, and I thought, boy, a bunch of them woolly worm flies would be really, really good for some of them little trout up there in the Catskills. Over.
Yeah, very good. It's let me tell you, it's a lot of fun, and all the fly rods and all the equipment, another great toy, just like amateur radio. Well, Jim, I'm on the base. I'm using an ICOM 7000 with just 100 watts into an 80-meter delta loop, and you're normally much stronger when I'm in the mobile, but I don't know what the conditions are like. But you sound good. I've got no noise here, but you're only about an S4. I hear everything that you say, and I was in the mobile earlier listening to you around 8:40 a.m., but you had quite a few stations, so I figured I'd just listen rather than give you more work to do. Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got you here about a S5 into my station here. Normally your mobile station is much louder than that, but you're completely copyable, Bill, so it's got to be just the conditions. Over.
Well, it could be, and remember, in the mobile, I'm vertically polarized, and this delta loop is an odd configuration. It's basically an upside-down triangle, so, you know, it has like a mushroom pattern for its RF radiation, which is very, very different, you know, than the vertical antenna in the mobile. Hey, Jim, great to talk to you again. Thank you for your service, and thank you to all veterans, past, present, and future, for defending our liberty. As I told our teenage daughters this morning, freedom is definitely not free. Great to talk to you, Jim, and 73's AA2TS. Back to you.
Roger that, Bill, and you're absolutely spot on about freedom is not free. Somebody has to guard the treasury for us. Thank you, Bill, for checking in. Hey, we'll talk to you down the road, and if I whip up a bunch of them woolly worms, are you good on QRZ?
Yes, sir, I am, and I'd love to see some pictures, and I might just send you back a fish picture or two, so you know it's not a story. It's an actual fish, Jim.
Roger, roger on that, Bill. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Bill's in Pleasantville, New York, 20831 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Victor Alpha. Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike, Kilo, Mobile.
November 1 to Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
Okay, I got three of you there. I got Duffy. I heard you in there, standby 1. I've got a November 1 station, standby, and I've got a mobile station, Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo. My name is Steve, and I'm on Interstate 95 heading south, heading home back towards Ellicott City, Maryland. It's kind of a nice day here. It's going to be warm, and it's a little overcast, but a very nice day. You got a great signal as always, Jim, here into the Mobile, and hope you're having a good day there at the Clay Mill. And happy Veterans Day to everybody out there, especially the veterans who are listening. So thank you for your service. And ECARS number 30751 for life. All right, Jim, have a good day. Back to you. This is W3 at MC Mobile.
Roger that, Steve. Be safe, be well, and yes, happy Veterans Day to you also if you're a veteran. Steve is mobile. He's heading for Ellicott City, Maryland, 30751 on the roster. Let's see. We got him checked in. Okay. Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Duffy, you're up next.
Well, I'd like to say good morning to everybody, and to everybody a special good morning to all veterans out there, especially Vietnam veterans. I know there's a few of us left, but it's getting thin out there. So if there's any Vietnam veterans out there, thank God you're here to listen to this. So y'all take care, and this is Duffy, 84 VA. I live in Luray, Virginia, and everybody take care. There was something else I was going to say, and I can't remember it. Oh, man. These things affected my brain. Anyway, if there's any Vietnam vets out there, well, better to you, buddy. We did a job, and they gave it back, but that's another story. So y'all take care. God bless, and may God shine upon you. 84 VA. My ECARS number is 400-400-45, and then you could go from there.
Roger that, Duffy. And yes, I am a Vietnam veteran also. I was stationed at Thompson Nut, and I went TDY to Da Nang and Bien Hoa to work on some airplanes there. Anyway, great talking to you, Duffy. You're sounding good this morning. And thank you for checking in, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. That's Duffy, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. He's in Luray, Virginia, 40045 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we have got a November 1 station. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Mike, November 1 Zulu Golf, November. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster, over.
Roger that, Matt. I got you as 10132 on the ECARS roster. A little correction on the call. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Matt?
QSL on the Lima Delta Bravo. That's what I meant there. But it didn't come. The words didn't come out right. But happy Veterans Day to all, and Duffy, and especially all the Vietnam veterans there. And all veterans, past and present, and those that made the ultimate sacrifice. And Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile sounding really good here in New Hampshire. Back to Ned.
Roger that, Matt. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. Matt's in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to try to get a few more check-ins before we got to turn it over here to Al up there in Glenshaw. Anyway, this is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm at the Clay Mill here in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, is that you this morning?
That's me this morning. I did not have a copy on you 2 minutes ago. Now your signal came up, Jim. You sound good.
Roger that. How you doing this morning, Al? Is everything all right up there in Glenshaw? Over.
Oh, yeah, sunshiny day. Very, very nice. Maybe some rain tomorrow, but today is absolutely wonderful out there. I think it's going to be in the low 60s. ECARS number 30268. Let me know when you're ready to turn it over, okay? Because I do have a copy on you now.
Roger that. It'll be a few moments here, and I'll get back to you, Al. Great talking to you. Jack's going to be with you today.
Absolutely, and you got a Papa Victor trying to check in.
Roger on that. Al, I'll talk to you here in a few moments. That's Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the roster. And another station there for ECARS, Papa Victor. Is that you, Keith? Over. Papa Victor for ECARS. Come on in.
relay for you.
Roger that. I can't hear a word there, Al. Over.
Okay, Papa Victor, this is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo for relay. You want to check into ECARS? Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. I couldn't make out the net controller there. Thank you so much. This is Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor, Salem, Richmond, Kentucky. Portable. It is right now it's 57 degrees. No, 63 degrees, going up to only 70 degrees. Rain expected here at 1 p.m. And I'd like to say thank you so much for all the veterans that serve the country to keep this country free. And $2.99 at the gas pump. And there you have it. I didn't catch your call sign again. If you could come over, and thank you so much for taking me up and relaying it.
Okay, very good. Before I continue here, your call sign is Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor, and I think you said your name was Mike. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, it's Sal, Sierra Alpha Lima. Yeah, my ECARS number is 40261 on the roster.
40261. The name is Sal, Sierra Alpha Lima, I believe, and thank you so much for your check-in. Okay, on the rain coming today in Pittsburgh area, we have a wonderful, beautiful sunny day. Thank you so much for your check-in. Best 7-3 all. Get the relay into net control. Go ahead.
Okay, 732. I didn't catch your call sign.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. 7-3. Thank you so much for what you do for ECARS.
Okay, very good. Jim, did you get all that?
Oh, I got most of it. It'll come from you, though. I got him as Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor, Sal in Richmond, Kentucky. That's why I couldn't hear him. He's been too close to me. Anyway, his ECARS number 30261. That's USL Al.
That's a 40261. 40261. Go ahead.
Okay, I've got him in the vault now there, Al. Thanks for the relay. And Sal, I'm sorry I couldn't hear you, but you're a little too close in. Anyway, we're going to try to get a couple more. Well, we ain't either. I ain't even got time. I only got about 15 seconds. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. Had a good net. I want to thank all the veterans from the bottom of my heart for serving our great nation. God bless each and every one of you. And with that being said, I'll hand it over to the very capable hands of Al, K3YUB over there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Him and his partner in crime there, Jack. And this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, saying 73 to everyone. And I will be clear and QRT. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good, Jim. Very good. Jim, thank you so much for taking the last segment there for ECARS. Really appreciate what you do. You're such a good guy, and I really appreciate it. Okay, good morning, everybody. This is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo for ECARS Net Control from 10 o'clock until 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time. First of all, I want to find out if my partner is with me today. Then we'll get through the announcements. K3UFM, are you there, Jack?
Just got here. K3YUB, K3UFM. Good morning to Jim out there. I just got off of a phone call, Al, so we made it in time. K3YUB, this is K3UFM to help you with relays. ECAR number 30468. 30468. Back to you, Al.
Very good. I got you as check-in number 1, Jack. Hey, you sound terrific, by the way. I'm glad you could make it, that's for sure. I just got down here myself, actually. I had a little problem with one of my pieces of electronic gear here. Anyway, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. Again, my call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. The name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life, and I'll be your net control station along with Jack, K3UFM. He's my partner in crime here. He'll also be taking check-ins as well that I do not hear. Let's see. First of all, anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now. Anyone with a schedule? Call now. Anybody, Jack?
All clear.
All righty. First of all, ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturdays and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Also, these are all Eastern times. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. And this is a directed net. Please, all transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. That's K3YUB and K3UFM. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you always have priority. When mobile stations check in, please tell me or tell us that you are mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask. You can make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy a QSO. Excuse me. We're really not a reaction net, but we're friendly. We try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Look at our website. Website's located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find out all kinds of good stuff about ECARS on that website. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be a member of ECARS in good standing to be a net control, either picking up a full-time slot or being a substitute ECARS net controller. If you want information about that, contact our net manager. That's Jim, KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. You can find out about his information on the website. And by the way, the annual ECARS election will occur in December. Between now and then, the election committee is accepting nominations of members willing to serve as president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and director. 2 directors will be elected during this election. If you know someone who would be a good officer or director, make the recommendation to an election committee member, and you can find that on the ECARS website. Before making a recommendation, however, please verify with the candidate that he or she is willing to serve. Okay, let's get started with mobiles. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? Give us a call now to check in. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel, Kilo QRP.
Here, QRP station. Come back with your call sign again, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel, Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, 20 watts on a battery. Back to you.
Holy smokes, Andy. KC3GHK, that's Andy in Lancaster, QRP. Nice to hear you. Good to hear you. Decent signal. Hey, Jack, you have a copy on the Andy?
Good morning, Andy. Great to hear you in there. KC3GHK, QRP, 20 watts. Doing good. I'll look at the meter, Andy. What are you running? Over?
I've got a FT891 down at 20 watts and a little portable battery and about a 20-foot vertical. I got a coil that I tune it up on and one of those 17-foot whips and a stake in the ground with a couple radials. Back to you, Jack.
Signal report.
Very good, Andy. Very good. Got you at a 5.5, and we got another signal report coming in. Signal report, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee, JJ near Pittsburgh. And the gentleman, Andy, from Lancaster, S7 into Pittsburgh. Good sounding audio, good signal into Pittsburgh. Happy Veterans Day, everyone.
Thank you for that. Great to hear you guys. Great to hear you, Al and Jack, K3YUB, K3UFM. I'm having fun in the park. I'm just sitting on the curb and watching the wind whip the whip. So good to hear you guys. Thanks for pulling me in. KC3GHK. Clear.
Okay, Andy, very good. Good to hear from you, my friend. And as always, you're doing a fine job out there. Thank you so much for your check-in. Doggone it, I am reminded that it is Veterans Day, and I want to wish all our veterans out there happy Veterans Day. And hey, you guys are to be congratulated and praised for all your service to this country. I am not a veteran, but I'll tell you what, I appreciate everything you guys have done, because we wouldn't have what we have today with all of our freedoms, which we must at all costs preserve. Jack, you want to say happy Veterans Day?
Certainly do. Thanks to all the veterans out there. It's an honor to know you guys. I am also not a veteran, but certainly appreciate everything that you've done for our freedoms. JJ, why don't you come on in and log in with Al as a check-in? Come on back, JJ.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. Again, JJ near Pittsburgh, Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee, 30556, 30556. And let me make a comment real quick. I am a veteran, 25 years in the Air Force, but I want to say this. A lot of people say, well, I wasn't a vet, da-da-da. Well, let me tell you something. For every veteran out there, and I can speak to this, there's a big supporting cast that was helping us through our careers, whether it's 2 years, 4 years, 20, 30, whatever. And I'm talking about parents, brothers and sisters, grandparents, spouses, etc. So, you know, we couldn't have done it out in the world without the supporting cast of family and friends back home. So, congratulations to those people, too, who supported us all through our career. Go ahead.
Boy, those are really good words, and I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. That's great. That's great. Looking at your QRZ page, a good-looking guy there, and I want to thank you for your service. And no, I didn't serve, but I was in education for 40 years, and many of my students went into the services, and I'm very proud that they did. Thank you so much. You take care now, Best 7-3. That's KC3EWY. All righty, let's move along and see if there's any other mobiles out there. Any other mobile check-ins? Come on in. All right, anybody, Jack?
Nothing heard. Thank you, JJ, for those kind words. I appreciate that very, very much. I spent a few years Westinghouse plant working on Phantom Jet airplane radar systems. So that was my stint during that time. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very, very good. Always happy to hear somebody local, especially JJ's down there, and I think it's from the New Alexandria, which I think there's another ham down there, and I can't remember its call, but I do recall there being another ham down there. All righty, very, very good. Here's K3YUB in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, along with Jack, K3UFM in Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, just a few miles away from me. We're taking check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Kilo Whiskey Alpha 3, Chicago. Golf, November. Juliet Yankee, Charlie, Alpha, Charlie.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
Kilo Bravo 3. Man, what a jam-up. I just got a few calls there. We're going to have to stand by and listen again. I got Charlie Alpha Charlie. I got November Mike Fox. Who else is in there? Give me a call now.
November 1. Fox Echo. Golf, November.
Charlie.
Juliet Yankee.
Romeo.
This is what I got. Everybody stand by, please. I got Victor Echo Echo. I have Juliet Yankee, and I have Echo Romeo. Who else is out there?
November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
9, Hotel Romeo Alpha.
Okay, I have Mike Romeo, I have a Golf November, and I have a Hotel Romeo Alpha. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1.
All right, we got to stop there. That's 80 you fine gentlemen out there. Let's pick them up, and we're going to whip through here pretty quickly, okay? Charlie Alpha Charlie, full call, name and location. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 8 Charlie Alpha Charlie. My name is Bob, and I'm located in Banner Elk, North Carolina, up in the mountains on the North Carolina-Tennessee border. And you did a fine job coming in here today on the mountain. Just enjoying the holiday off. Go ahead.
All right, Bob. Very good down in North Carolina, WVHCAC. Solid 5.9 signal. Matter of fact, you're 10 over. Very, very nice. Any other comments, please?
Nope, I'll just be sitting here listening.
Thank you very much. Next, we're going to move along to November Mike Fox. November Mike Fox, go.
This is Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot, Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot. Name is Dennis, in New Hampshire. And I got you about a 5.6 here in New Hampshire, over.
Okay, I did not get the name. I did have the call, and I do have the location. Jack, did you have a better copy on him?
Good morning, Dennis. Good morning to you, Dennis from New Hampshire. Got you at a 5 and 5. 5 and 5, Dennis. Kilo 1, November Mike Fox. Back to you. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay.
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Very good, very good. I got you 5.9 here. You're bombing in here in Chichester, New Hampshire, just outside of the state capital of Concord. And I would like to thank all the vets out there. I'm one of them, but I'd like to thank all of the vets out there for their service, and God bless them all. Back to you. I won't hold you up. I know you got quite a flood there. K1 NMF. Thanks.
Okay, Dennis, very good, and thank you very much for your service. You have a great day. Back to you, Al.
Very good. Thank you, Dennis, for your service, and thank you for the check-in. Let's move along to Victor Echo Echo, full call, name, location. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, Al. Thank you so much for taking my call here. K3YUB with K3UFM on the side. Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Echo. We'll make it quick here. The name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. ECARS number. And I know your pencil's burning there, but we'll make it quick. 30312, located in Westchester, Pennsylvania. You guys are both banging in here on the other side of the state at about 10 over. So you're doing a very fine job here, 25 miles west of Philadelphia. We've got 57 degrees here, and a couple really quick comments. Very quick. First of all, from one vet to many, many others, and to our current service members, thank you so much for all your service today. And I myself was in the U.S. Army Signal Corps, so appreciate that. And to the gentleman down there on the border of Tennessee and North Carolina, very fond memories, very early days in ham radio, visiting Spruce Pine, Burnsville, Micaville, and coming over Roan Mountain over there. So remember that area very, very well. So, Al, back to you. And again, you guys are doing a fine job. Thanks for doing what you're doing. K3YUB with K3UFM on the side. WA3VEE, Westchester, Pennsylvania. Back to net.
Okay, Ron, very good. WA3VEE. You are a solid 5.9 here in Glenshop, Pennsylvania. Jack, want to give him a signal report?
10 over 9, Ron. 10 over 9. Really, really nice signal. And again, thank you very much for your service. It's great to hear from the vets today. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good again. And then let me repeat what Jack said. Thank you so much for your service. We would not be here, believe me, with all the freedoms we have, which we must hang on to. Please remember that. Out of Westchester, Pennsylvania, 30312. Thanks, Ron 73. Let's go to Juliet Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Good morning, Al and Jack, K3YUB and K3UFM. I got you both here into Bedford, Virginia at 10 over 9. The name is Glenn. We got 55 degrees here. It's going to run on the lead edge. You're getting really cold. Happy Veterans Day to everybody. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you guys do. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn, very good out of the beautiful state down there, 40044. AB4JY, I thank you so much for your check-in. You are a solid 20 over 9 at my QTH. Jack, want to give Glenn a report?
Good morning, Glenn. You're at least a 10 over 9. The signal was bouncing around a little bit, but great signal coming in. And you have yourself a great day. Thanks for stopping by ECARS. K3YUB, back to net control.
All righty, very good. Thank you, Jack, and thank you, Glenn, for your check-in. You take care and have a super nice day. We're going to sign with AB4JY. Let's pick up Echo Romeo. Go ahead. Signal ending, station ending, Echo Romeo, go.
Something with a Romeo in it?
How about Mike Romeo, go ahead. Mike Romeo, go ahead.
Nothing heard, Al, but add FGN to the list. Leroy, over.
Okay, he's up next. FGN, come on in, Leroy.
Well, good morning, Al. You are a 5x7 up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And Jack, you're a 5'9 plus, and everybody else is a very nice signal today. And God bless all the veterans and all the ones that did the ultimate sacrifice. God bless America. And 1FGN will be clear and listening.
Okay, Leroy, you're very weak here. You're about 2 and 2, and I'm going to give it to Jack. I'm sure Jack has a better copy. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Leroy. Good to hear your voice in there this morning. You're a 5'7", a 5'7". You have yourself a splendid day, Leroy. Thanks for stopping in. I'll send it back to you, Leroy. N1FGN, K3UFM.
Okay, Jack. Thank you very much for the flowers, and thank you for picking me up. And we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN.
7-3, Leroy. Back to you, Al.
Very good. 7-3, Leroy. Thank you so much, and enjoy your day. Hotel Romeo Alpha, go.
November 9, Hotel Romeo Alpha, Richard in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9050 on the roster. Good morning to you, Al, and good morning to Jack. You guys are strong 5'9" in here this morning, and not much else to keep you. Thanks to all the veterans. And just a note for Andy, if he's still listening, he was a 5'7" into Fort Wayne with his little QRP rig, so great signal from Andy. That's all I got. Going to go to the Fort Wayne Ham Fest Saturday and Sunday. Anybody who's in the area, please come by. Thanks for your service out to the net. K3YUB and on HRA.
Okay, Richard, very good. Thank you so much for your check-in. You are a 5 and 5 in my station. Jack, you want to give Richard a signal report?
Good morning, Richard. Got you a little stronger. You're about a 5'8", 5'9", coming in here to Gibsonia. Very nice signal, Richard. Thank you very much for stopping by. And Andy, you had a good signal going out to Indiana if you're still listening. We'll be clear with Richard. N9, Hotel Romeo Alpha, and K3YUB is back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. Again, do we have an Echo Romeo? Call sign ending in Echo Romeo. Go ahead. Jack?
Nothing heard, Al.
Call sign ending Mike Romeo. Call sign ending Mike Romeo. Go ahead.
Well, hey, that's November Delta for Mike Romeo. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina on a beautiful morning, but I regret to say this evening is 100% chance of rain. Oh, well. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. It's 52 degrees in Wilkesboro, and the member number, let's see here. Oh, yeah, 4260. The flag is out, and best regards to all our...
Very good, Dave. Very good. Solid 5'9" signal up here, Dave. Thank you for your patience. Really appreciate you standing by there and continuing to listen so we can pick you up. 4260. Thank you for your salutations to the veterans. Jack, you have a report for Dave?
Sure do. Another 5'9", a 5'9". Great signal coming in here to Gibsonia, Dave. Thank you very much. And that's a good reminder for all of us. Get those flags out there today. Again, happy Veterans Day to everyone that's out there. ND4 Mike Romeo, K3UFM. Back to you for a quick one, Dave.
Okay, well, as Elvis would say, thank you very much. To which someone could reply, Elvis has left the frequency. ND4MR.
Elvis has left the frequency. Hey, I'm a big fan. I'll tell you what, I remember Elvis very, very well, and I wish he was still around. Thanks, Dave, 7-3, and you take care and have a great day. We'll sign with ND4MR. Is there an Echo Romeo station ending? Echo Romeo, go.
Must have been the Mike Romeo that we heard. That's kind of what I had down here. And speaking of Elvis, a few years back, we had a guy that lived across the street. He was an Elvis impersonator. And he went out to Vegas when he left here.
Did he wear the white sequin coat?
Oh, he wore that in the shoes and everything else, Al.
Sideburns?
Yepper.
Oh, my goodness. That had to be great. Last time we were in Atlantic City a few years, not Atlantic City, Ocean City, there was an Elvis impersonator there. The guy didn't look like Elvis at all, but he did have the white sequin shirt on, and he must have been about 90 years old. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are taking check-ins. Your net control stations are K3YUB and K3UFM. Come on in here. Let's take check-in. Hey, let's try mobiles. Mobiles only go now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
We got a Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Who else is out there? Any mobiles?
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Think of this, Sierra Delta, Quebec. Are you a mobile?
Negative. Didn't hear the mobile call. My problem.
No problem. Anybody else for ECARS? Check in now, and we will get to the other two stations after we take just a few more call-ins. Go ahead.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
November 2 Foxtrot, 0 Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Yankee Tango.
Everybody stand by. I have RFK, Sierra Delta, Quebec. I have November Echo Juliet. Jack, you have any others?
Juliet Charlie.
Foxtrot, 0 Charlie.
They're coming in like crazy, and I'm not getting them, Jack. Go ahead. Tell me who they are.
The only two that I could pull out of that was a Juliet Charlie, and I heard a Foxtrot Zulu Charlie.
Okay, we have a Juliet Charlie, Foxtrot Juliet Charlie. Anybody else?
Juliet Echo Kilowatt.
We have an Echo Kilowatt. We're going to stop it there. That's quite a few. So please hang on, and I really appreciate your patience. Please stand by. RFK, come on in, Ken.
K3YUB, K3UFM. If I'm out of order, Al, I'm sorry. I had too many things going at one time. But everything going great here. Heavily overcast right now. Calling for rain. And it's supposed to be getting quite colder than what happened. But today we go for our massage this afternoon. And I think my older son is coming over and wants to go to lunch with us before we go for our massage. I think that's what he's going to do. But everything's going great here, Al.
Okay, Ken, very good. Nice to hear from you. You saw it 5'9" up here. Hey, that's a massage guy. Jack, you want to give Ken a report?
Oh, good morning, Ken. You're a 5'9" here, 5'9". Very, very nice signal. We're expecting a weather change up this way, too, Ken. Enjoy that afternoon. You really know how to live. WB2RFK, back to you for a quick one. K3UFM.
K3UFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, Jack, I hope it's rain and not that white stuff. But I guess pretty soon you guys can get some of that white stuff. But we don't like it down here. We don't do too well with it.
Well, we don't particularly care for it, but, we get used to it after a while, and it takes us at least a few times before we get bored with it. Anyway, thanks very much, Ken. Have a great day. Clear with WB2, RFK, K3UFM, back to K3YUB at net control.
All righty, very good. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Ken, for your check-in. Really appreciate it, my friend. We're going to sign with WB2 RFK. Let's pick up station ending Sierra Delta, Quebec. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Al. It's Ron Kingston, VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. You're coming in here at just over a 5.9. Very good signal, very readable. And best wishes to all on your Veterans Day, and to all of us north of the border. It's a Remembrance Day, and very much respect to all the people who have served. Other than that, we're looking at a very cloudy, rainy type situation coming at us. It's not here yet, but it sure is in on the weather. Everybody have a great day. 7-3 to all listening along, and VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec, we are listening.
Alrighty, Ron, very nice signal, very nice signal. You're 10 over 9 here, just beautiful. Great audio there, Ron. Thank you so much for checking. Jack, you want to give Ron a report?
Good morning, Ron. You're bouncing between a 5.5 and a 5.7 to me. 5.5 to a 5.7, and thanks for the reminder there about Remembrance Day up there across the border. Remembrance Day. Back to you for a quick one, Ron. VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec, K3UFM.
Thank you for the report. That's great to hear. The band is moving around on us a little bit this morning, but I can hear everybody through the snow. Have a great one. 7-3 to all.
Comment?
Come in, comment.
Stand by. Somebody has a comment. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Remembrance Day in all parts of the world today, including America.
Thank you so much for that bit of information. May I have your call sign, please?
Yeah, and I'd love to be put on the list. I have something to say. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu, and my name is Sam, brother.
Okay, Sam, please stand by. We'll pick you up after I finish the rest of the list here. Please stand by, Sam. Really appreciate your comments. November Echo Juliet, go ahead.
Good morning, all. Name is Terry, located in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your roster, and I got not much to say. I'm sure Sammy will fill in the spots for me. That's all I've got. The E3NEJ.
E3NEJ, nice signal, solid 5.9. Jack, quick signal report for Terry.
Terry got you also at a 5.9. 5.9, very nice signal coming in. Back to you, Al.
Very good. Hey, Terry, thank you so much for your check-in. You take care and have a great day. Station ending in Juliet Charlie, go ahead. Juliet Charlie, go.
Juliet Charlie, suffix with a Juliet Charlie. Come on back. Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, station ending Foxtrot Zulu Charlie.
Good morning, all. November 2,
Charlie,
Foxtrot Zulu Charlie, N2FZC Tom here in Beacon, where it's cloudy sun. We had a couple of nice days this week, but a little cooler today, and I guess tonight it's going to rain. Boy, the band is really hopping today. Everybody here is like a 5.9, so 40 meters seems to be doing well. I won't hold it. And have a good Veterans Day. This is N2FZC, back to net.
Okay, N2FZC, K3YUB. Hey, can I have your name, please? I missed your name. Go ahead.
Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, Tom.
Okay, Tom, thank you so much. Signal is down about a 4 and 4. Jack, you got a report for Tom?
Tom, you were coming in at 5.8, 5.9, and then you dropped down, as Al said, to about a 5.4. But band is really, really hopping today, as you mentioned. Thanks for stopping by ECARS, Tom. This is K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good, Tom. Thank you so much for your check-in. You have a great day. We'll sign with N2FZC. And let's pick up Echo Kilo. Echo Kilo, go ahead. Echo Kilo, go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Echo Kilowatt. Name here is Ken. And we're in Bedford, Pennsylvania, Al. It's been almost a year since I've chatted with you. And I don't think I've ever chatted with John. But ECAR number 30354. And I am a veteran of the United States Army, 1970 to 1976. And I wish all the veterans and everybody else a happy Veterans Day. But both of you are sounding great. You're almost, both of you, are just about 20 over S9 here in the Bedford. Go ahead there, Al.
Okay, Ken. Holy smokes, it has been an awful long time. My goodness gracious. I can't forget that call, WB3JEK, because I used to have a call sign, WB3JEX. That's before I got my old call sign back, K3YUB. Ken, you sound terrific. 20 over, 30354. Jack, you got a report for Ken down here in Bedford? He's practically our neighbor.
Good morning, Ken. Nice to make your acquaintance this morning. You're 20 over 9 here, 20 over 9. Thank you very much for your service, Ken. Appreciate it very, very much. WB3JEK, this is K3UFM. Back to you.
All righty, John. Hey, yeah, you're peaking right there, 20 over also. Hey, I just wanted to say hi and 73s to y'all. Have a great day until we meet again. WB3JEK.
Okay, Ken, 7-3, have a good one. Was there another station ending in Echo Kilo? Go ahead. Jack?
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, that must have been Ken then. Okay, let's get Sam in here. V3ZSZ. Go ahead, Sam.
Thank you so much, and thank you to everyone there, and thank you for doing what you do. Today, ladies and gentlemen, is Remembrance Day all over the world. And I just want to give you a figure. There's 2,852,901 people that were actually killed since actually the Second World War in wars, including Iraq, Syria, Bosnia, Kosovo, Colombia, Haiti, Somalia, Operation Provide Comfort, the Gulf War, invasion of Panama, bombing of Libya, invasion of... I can go on all day. It's a great hardship. It's a great pain to know that we haven't learned. We, as people, as world, the pain and suffering and sacrifice that many have given over and over and over. 1,498,240. 1 million people that lost limbs during the time from the Second World War. Now, I know around the world, including America, I know that there's politics that separate people. If there's one thing that should unite people, whether you're left, right, or indifferent, is the fact is we need to do more for our veterans. There are so many veterans in the street that have to sell their medication to get food or shelter for a night. This is outlandishly disgusting. Today, I urge people, write to your MP, write with the passion that you have and the tears that fall from your eyes onto the paper in the fact that so many people will come back and they're just not able to have a normal life because they give us our freedom. Think about this deeply. I urge every single person that can pick up a pen or can go to a computer to write to your councilman, write to your politicians, write to the government, write to the White House. It's absolutely disgusting around the world the way that veterans are actually treated and the situations they're put into. You know, they don't have choice in many parts of the world of what medication they're even on, and they can't get their money unless they actually prescribe to medication that for some people is horrendous. So I urge people today, all days, please write. Please let them know that they need help. We remember what they've done. I know there's millions of people that remember every single day. I, like many, have had the privilege to help some of these people in the street. And some of the street absolutely just rip your heart out and throw it down the road. And the fact is, like I said, I thank every single person, parent of a person that's gone to war, My heart goes out to you. My heart goes out to the veterans who have served. If you have served, gotta know that we love and care for you so much. And we do fight for your rights, and we do as much as I can. I just urge other people to do the same thing. May God bless America, Canada, and Australia. All of you, please, please, come together. Come together. People used to come together at a time of war. We're at war at the moment, and a lot of it's to do with ourselves and our souls. Reach up for the face that's always stood still. It's always stood like the cross that bears the nation of death. God bless you all. G'day, g'day. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Shika Zulu. God bless our veterans.
Okay, Sam. Okay, Sam. Very good message. Very good message. And we're going to have to move along here, but your words are highly appreciated. Highly appreciated. And it's all part of something that I've always called man's inhumanity to man. Man's inhumanity to man. And we just haven't learned our lesson. And sometimes it's just those who are in leadership that cause a lot of these problems. And there's also so many people who have suffered, and we thank our veterans. Jack, any comments?
Sam, thank you for stopping by here and putting that message out. Well said. I hope everyone takes it very much to heart. Sam, you have a good day. Your signal report is irrelevant after that message. Take care, Sam, and thank you. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Sam, thank you so much for your check-in and your words of wisdom and your words with a lot of passion. Really appreciate it. But we got to move along. Sam, you take care. Best 7-3. We'll sign with VE3ZSZ. Who else is out there for ECARS? Please call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Lima Whiskey Echo. Alpha Victor Zulu.
Heard Alpha Zulu there. Net standby, net standby. I have a Papa Bravo, I have a Charlie Oscar India, I have a Lima Whiskey Echo, and I have an Alpha Zulu. You have anybody else, Jack?
No, Al.
Okay, Papa Bravo, go. Give me your call sign, full name, location. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. The full call sign is Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. The name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and I'm located in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Over.
Okay, very good, John, but I'm missing the your call sign. Please give me your call sign again phonetically. Go ahead, John.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Gotcha. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Okay, John down here in Kentucky. Appreciate your check-in, my friend. Give you a signal report about a 5 and 4. 5 and 4. Jack, did you have a copy on John? Want to give him a report?
Good morning, John. Got you about a 5 and 7 here. A 5 and 7 coming from Gibsonia. Back to you, John. WJ4, Papa Bravo, K3UFM. Thank you for that report, John. Thank you very much. 7-3. Back to you, Al, at Net Control.
Very good. Thank you, John. And you take care. Best 7-3. Have a great day. Let's pick up station ending in Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Name here is Ted Tango Echo Delta, located in southern West Virginia. My ECARS number is 8463. That's 8463. And thanks for picking me up, Jack. And appreciation to all our veterans out there. It's their day, and hope everybody else appreciates them and enjoys the day as well. Back to Net Control.
Okay, Ted. Very, very good. Nice to hear from you from the absolutely beautiful state of West Virginia. 8463. You sounded terrific, Ted. Jack, got a report for Ted?
Good morning, Ted. Thank you for stopping by ECARS this morning from West Virginia. Got you at a good 5 and 7. Good 5 and 7. Al, back to you.
Okay, very good. Ted, any other comments? Go ahead.
No, sir. Just heard you guys in there. Thought I'd jump in and say hello. So everybody everybody have a good one. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Thank you, Ted 73, and have a good one. Let's move along to Lima Whiskey Echo. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is Kilo 4, Whiskey Echo. Larry in Piedmont, South Carolina, where it's currently 52, headed to 61 on a rainy day. My ECARS number is 40216. Back to you, Al.
Okay, Larry, 40216. Beautiful signal, 5 at 9. No problem. I like your audio. It's very easy to copy. It's so good. Jack, got a report for Larry?
Sure do. Larry, good to hear you in there today. Haven't heard you for a little while, I don't think, but always a pleasure to talk to you. You're a 5'9" here in Gibsonia. 5'9" in Gibsonia. We'll throw it back to you, see if you have any other comments on either the woodworking or the QRP stuff for the Heathkits. Back to you, Larry. K4LWE, K3UFM.
K3UFM, thanks for the signal report. I am off this weekend to the town of Kershaw, South Carolina, to demonstrate 18th century woodworking, along with about 400 other militia and reenactors. So plan to have a good weekend and a relaxing weekend. Back to you now, K4LWE, back to K3YUB.
Okay, boy, that sounds great. Jack and I have always marveled at your great woodwork. It's just beautiful, just beautiful. I'll tell you, always a great story. Hey, how are the POTA activities going? Go ahead.
Oh, really great. I just built another antenna. I enjoy building antennas, and I'm going to activate 2 or 3 parks on the way this weekend. I've activated 38 parks across the people as far away as France and Spain and California. Just going great. Enjoy the outdoors. Thanks for asking. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. We have a very good friend up here in Pittsburgh area, KC3 Alpha November Sierra ANS, KC3 ANS, and his name's Bob, and he's really into POTA, and we always enjoy hearing his accomplishments with POTA. Jack, you want to say hi to Larry?
Yes, Larry, you enjoy that trip this weekend for the woodworking demo, and have some fun, and congratulations on the POTA work. As Al said, KC3ANS, our friend Bob, he's over 1,000, check-ins, and our other friend K3RKC, Romeo Kilo Charlie, Bill, has activated a few parks also, and he's very active this way. We'll toss it back to you one more time, Larry. K4LWE, K3UFM.
Well, K3UFM, K4LWE. I'll look for those two people on POTA. Check and see if see them show up, and try to contact them for my QTH. Thanks for picking me up this morning. I don't know if anyone mentioned it today, but today is the 100th year anniversary of the tomb of the unknown soldier. So it was established November 11th, 1921. So it's just another thing to remember on this day when we remember our veterans. Back to you.
Thank you very much. Good thought there on the 100th anniversary of the unknown soldier. I think yesterday was an anniversary of the Marine Corps. The Marine Corps. I forget the exact number of years, but that was also a very, very special remembrance for everyone. Okay, Larry, thanks for stopping by. K3YUB, this is K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Very, very good. Larry, that was good information. Thank you so much. You have a great day, and it's always great to hear from you, Larry. Take care. All right, well, Simon, K4LWE. There was an Alpha Zulu. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, Frank over York, PA, 30579.
Rough copy, Jack. Did you get him?
I missed a few things, Frank. We got your call sign as Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, in York, PA, I believe. But I missed your ECAR number, Frank. WB3 AVZ. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay. Back to you.
All right, ECARS number 30579, 30,579.
QSL. I saw you at about a 5 and 5, Frank. About a 5 and 5. And again, we want to thank you very much for your patience here on ECARS this morning. We were running a little bit slow there, but thank you, Frank, for stopping by. We'll be clear with WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank in York, PA 30579. K3 UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Very, very good. He did check in a couple of weeks ago, and he had a little better signal on my end here at that time. But Frank, thank you so much for checking. Really appreciate it. You take care, and happy Veterans Day in 7-3. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service by call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, and we have K3 UFM as my sidekick here. Who else would like to check in for ECARS? Give us a call. Anybody, anywhere.
November 8, Yankee Papa Alpha, November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Charlie X-Ray Tango.
I got Yankee Papa Alpha, I got Zulu Golf November, and I got somebody with a Charlie in it. Who else did you get, Jack?
That was a Charlie X-Ray Tango, Al, and I think Yankee Alpha Papa was mobile.
Okay, well, let's take Yankee Alpha Papa first. N8, YPA Mobile. Go ahead.
Roger, sir. Good afternoon. November Yankee Papa Alpha. Name is John. Juliet Oscar November. Serial number 8322. Mobile in West Virginia. 65 and sunny. Back to you.
Oh, my goodness. Another West Virginia station, the most beautiful state in our nation. And I'm saying that as a Pennsylvanian. West Virginia is just absolutely beautiful. And you're mobile and you sound good. Solid 5-9. Jack, you want to give him a report?
5859, John. 5859. Very nice signal in the mobile. And thank you very much for stopping by this morning. We'll throw it back to you, John. This is K3 UFM.
Back to you, John. K3YUB. Go ahead.
Roger, thanks for the, just to jump in there and say hello. Thanks for being that controller. November 8 Yankee Pop Alpha. 73s, have a great day, guys.
73, you also. Please drive carefully, and happy Veterans Day to you. All right, let's move along to November 2 Zulu Golf November. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. San 2ZGN up in Peru, New York, 20993. We're a little, cloudy right now. And 41 degrees. That's up from 29 this morning, over.
Okay. Very good. You know what? I got distracted by missed your name and your ECARS number. Do it again, please.
Your name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. ECARS number 20993, over.
20993. Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate it. I did get a little distraction here. But, hey, Jack, how you copping, Jerry?
Good to hear you in there again, Jerry, from Peru, New York. We got you at a 5.9 plus, Jerry. Nice signal coming in this morning. You have yourself a great day. November 2, Zulu Golf November, K3 UFM, back to you.
Hi, Roger. San 2ZGN, I've got you at about 5.9 to +5 on peak, so not bad, over.
Thank you very much for the nice report there. Band is really hopping here this morning for us, for sure. We'll be clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November, and K3 UFM. Back to Al, K3YUB at Net Control.
All righty, very, very good. Thanks, Jerry, for your check-in. Best wishes to you. Happy Veterans Day. Let's move along. Was there a Charlie X-Ray Tango?
We're looking for Charlie X-Ray Tango. Charlie X-Ray Tango.
This is November 2, a Charlie X-Ray Tango. The name is Red Romeo Echo Delta. QTH is in Pine Bush, New York. It's about 70 miles northwest of New York City. ECARS number 20873. Heard your strong signal coming into New York. Thought I'd stop in, say good morning to you, and wish all the veterans a happy Veterans Day.
Jack, did you get him better than me? He was kind of low.
Yeah, I got a really nice copy on you, Red. Very nice signal. Got your 20873, 20873 from New York, and you're between a 5.5 and a 5.9, 5.5 to 5.9. Come back one more time, Red, and tell us a little bit more. November 2, Charlie X-Ray Tango, K3 UFM.
K3 UFM, N2CXT. You had a booming signal coming into New York, or you're about 20 over. And like I said, the band condition seems to be pretty decent. I heard your strong signal, and like I said, thought I'd stop in and say good morning to you, and wish everybody, all our veterans, a happy Veterans Day. Have a great day. 7-3.
Very good, Red. Very good. I'm sure the veterans out there appreciate those words, Red. You take care. Thank you very much for your check-in and your patience here this morning and on checking into ECARS. Clear with November 2, Charlie X-Ray Tango, K3 UFM, back to K3 YUB at Net Control.
All righty. Hey, we got a special check-in coming in from the Nickel Belt Net, the Master Ceremonies of the Nickel Belt Net, VA3 CRE. Come on in, Rolly.
Hey, K3YUB, and my other favorite net controller, also K3UFM. You guys are just booming up here there, and you are 20 over, both you guys sounding proud in the Great White North of Coppercliff, Ontario. Yes, I do want to say hello to all the veterans that are listening out there, and thank you so much for doing what you've done there for sure, and that's why we have a place today that we can call home for sure. And nice to hear you in there, Al. I know I'm a little late, but I do want to come in and say thank you so much for you and Jack for doing such a good job on ECARS, and we'll talk to you guys this afternoon on the Nickel Belt Net on 7250. So lifetime membership on ECARS are $306.91. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Rolly. Doggone, it's good to hear you. Beautiful 5.9 signal. Wonderful copy. Rolly, you're not late, but I guarantee you one thing. I bet you're never late for dinner, right?
That's right. And if I am, well, I'll eat peanut butter cookies.
There you go, Jack. Let's see how Rolly.
Very good. Great to hear you, Rolly. Great to hear you. We always roll out the red airwaves for our friends up north, and you're certainly one of them there. Appreciate everything you do on the Nickel Belt Net, Rolly. You have yourself a great day. Enjoy those cookies. I, too, enjoy those cookies. We got some chocolate-covered peanut butter cookies, and enjoy them very much. Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Echo, K3 UFM.
Contact. Thank you. You guys are such gentlemen. I can't resist shaking. You guys are my favorite net controllers, and ECARS too is my favorite net controller. I can't resist ECARS. So, and even when I'm gone away from here, I will always think of ECARS and our two favorite net controllers. 73.
Okay, Rolly. Hey, Rolly, stand by. Don't go away. I thought I heard somebody say comment. Go ahead.
That was a contact?
Contact. Go ahead. Somebody said contact. This is your chance. Go ahead.
Come on back, contact. You doubled with Al.
Just wanted to say hi to Rolly. It's Steve down in Troy, Ohio. And be sure to tell your wife I've got a new recipe for peanut butter meatloaf.
Holy Jesus. Someday we're going to... Hey, you know what? Do you have my email? Please send me that on my email.
Okie doke. I'll write it down.
What is it again, Rolly?
Just grab my call sign and put it into the QRZ.com. It will open up everything you need.
Wait a minute. What's your call sign, sir? I want to know about this peanut butter meatloaf. Go ahead.
Steve, come on back with your call sign for Al.
Yeah, Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta. Eat turkey daily.
Okay, Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta. I have never heard about peanut butter meatloaf. Tell me about it. Go ahead.
Hey, that is an old secret family recipe that you just don't share with everybody. But we're talking about Rolly here, and peanut butter is life to him.
Well, I certainly believe that. That's for sure. And I'm really happy to have you come in here and tell us about peanut butter meatloaf. That's okay. You don't have to share it. You give it to Rolly. You send it to Rolly, and we'll pry it out of Rolly, okay?
I hear you there. Sure enough. WADTD.
Hey, thank you so much. You see how it goes to show you how many nice people there is out there. They have to come here and put this in, and I appreciate every minute of it. And what a gentleman he was there, Al. So thank you, Al, for bringing him in, and thank you for doing ECARS.
Okay, no problem. Steve, 73, have a good day, and happy Veterans Day. Hey, Rolly, I know I'm dragging my feet here a little bit, because we're coming up to our ending time here. But real quick, you got to know something about Jack. Jack not only enjoys cookies of all kinds, Jack is the king of ice cream. He's the king of ice cream in the Pittsburgh area, Rolly. Go ahead.
You bet, no problem at all. Hey, you guys take care up there, and I'm sure there's many more waiting to check in with ECARS for sure. Keep up the good work, and God bless ECARS, God bless USA. On behalf of the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net, we say USA forever.
Thank you, Rolly, 73. Have a good one. If you hear from Mike MYK, you send him our best wishes as well. Okay, another 2 minutes. Who's out there for ECARS? Give us a call.
Recheck. Mike Juliet.
Recheck, go.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. I'm back home and just wanted to shout at you guys. Great to hear you, Al and Jack. And there's quite a few others in there, so I'll just say thanks. KC3, GHK.
Okay, Andy, 73, and have a good one. Who else is out there for ECARS? Come in.
Kilo Bravo 1.
Mike Juliet Sierra.
Tango Delta.
I have Echo Tango Delta again. Jack, anybody else?
No, there was too many doubles. Thanks for stopping back, Andy. Back to you, Al.
Okay, Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta. Go ahead, Steve, quickly.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta. Steve in Troy, Ohio. And just wanted to check in on the net and say Happy Veterans Day to all the veterans. I served in the United States Marine Corps from 1973 to 1979, and I want to once again thank all the veterans, both male and female. There are a lot of ladies out there that work very hard in the U.S. military and don't get near the recognition they should. This is WADTD, Steve in Troy, Ohio.
Okay, Steve, thank you so much for your comments, and I echo them. Believe me, I appreciate all veterans. My brother was a veteran. Unfortunately, he passed away, but he was a veteran in the Navy, and I always appreciate what he did as well. Okay, we're just about out. We are out of time here, and I think we have somebody else that's going to pick it up, Jack, other than Ed. But hey, Jack, thanks for joining me today. Have a good one, all right?
All right, Al. Again, thanks to all the vets out there for everything that you do, and God bless you. K3UFM will be clear, and back to K3YUB at net control.
All righty. very, very good. I want to thank everybody who checked in today. It was certainly our pleasure, and I want to wish all the veterans out there very happy Veterans Day. Thank you so much for your service. And let's turn it over to, I believe it's November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Are you there, Matt?
K3 uniform, yeah, let me try that again. K3 YUB and 1MJS, Al. Hope you had a great net there, and yeah, you're about 5.5 or less right now, but I'm ready if you are. Over.
Okay, I can barely hear you, Matt, but have a good net.
Okay, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt, located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll be your net control for the next 59 minutes. ECARS is a directed net. I ask that all stations please go through me, the net control. We're not a rag chew net, but occasionally, well, it's Veterans Day. What the heck? All I ask is, listen first before you key up. I did hear a lot of doubling, and I know it's Veterans Day, and a lot of people want to check in. Is there anyone with the schedule, first and foremost? Over. Okay, nothing heard. Again, ECARS is a directed net. I do give priority to QRP and mobile stations and veterans due to its Veterans Day. I served in Operation Iraqi Freedom in 2003 in the United States Army and the Massachusetts Army National Guard for 11 years. So veterans to me are very important, and I thank all veterans of all wars for their service and those that made the ultimate sacrifice. So, gentlemen, please spread them out and be patient and try not to double. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 8 Romeo Papa Oscar.
Victor Echo 1 Juliet X-Ray Tango.
Okay, wow, I got a whole bunch there. The Victor Echo 1 Tango.
Victor Echo 1 Juliet X-Ray Tango. Name here is Jim. Windsor, Nova Scotia. Number is 10415, and thank you for your service, sir. Back to you.
All right, VE1, is it Juliet X-Ray Tango?
QSL.
Okay, QSL, and thank you for your service there to fellow veterans there in Canada. Appreciate your service to a grateful nation. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS check-ins.
Victor Alpha 3
Victor Romeo Alpha.
Alpha India 1, bro.
Kilo Charlie 2 Victor Romeo Alpha. Anyone else?
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie
Romeo Papa Oscar.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 8 only. Romeo something.
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo VA3 CRE.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 8 only. KB8 only. Hotel something.
Yes, sir. It's Kilo Bravo 8 Romeo Papa Oscar. His name is Al. At location Epsom, New Hampshire. Just up the road.
Okay, Al, I'm just trying to get a little bit of a list here, okay? Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Quebec.
Kilo out the Quebec station again.
KD2 EE2 Kilo Delta 2 Echo Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Quebec. All right, guys, I'm going to hold it up there. It is 3. Kilo Juliet, yeah, I can't even talk. Kilo Juliet 2 Victor Romeo Alpha. Happy Veterans Day.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 2 Victor Romeo Alpha. My name is Charlie. I'm on the southeast shore of Lake Ontario in upstate New York. Over.
Okay, QSL on the, yeah, I totally messed up your call sign there. Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Victor Alpha. How you doing today?
Victor Romeo Alpha. I'm doing fine. I did my military service in 61 and 62 on the DMZ in Korea, and I don't miss it at all.
Yeah, QSL, could you just give me the first of your call? I got the Juliet something, it was VE1?
Kilo Charlie 2.
Okay, Victor Kilo Charlie 2?
No Victor, it's just Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 2.
Roger.
Okay, Romeo Victor Alpha. Is that right?
No, Victor Romeo Alpha, Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo America.
Okay, QSL, I got it there. And how are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing pretty good. It's pretty cold here in New York, but I heard you guys in here, and I haven't talked to anybody here in quite a while. I just thought I'd jump in and give you my 73s over.
QSL there. Yeah, thank you for your check-in there. I got your call sign totally mixed up. Just to confirm one more time, it was Kilo Charlie 2 Victor Romeo Alpha?
Hey, you got it. You can go have a cup of coffee.
Oh, I've had my share of coffee. I'm all set there, but thank you for your service there, and welcome home, because I know you guys didn't quite get the welcome home that we did. Over.
Roger on that. There wasn't not much to look forward to except the Cuban crisis and Vietnam. I do thank God for sending me to Korea and not into Vietnam. Those guys really went through hell. We didn't run into too much trouble over there a couple of times, but that's about it. Over.
Yeah, QSL, what's your first name? What do you go by? Over.
First name Charlie.
Okay, so either I looked up the wrong call sign, but you're in Woodhaven, New York?
What's that?
I said, you're in Woodhaven, New York?
Wolcott, New York.
Oh, wow. I'm messing up big time here. I have KC2 Romeo Victor Alpha. Over.
No. Back up. Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
Contact.
Okay, I got you, Charlie. Go ahead, contact.
Okay, you got it. That's Kilo Charlie 2 Victor Radio Alpha.
QSL, I got it. It took me a little bit. Over.
Yeah, no, that's okay. That's just about doing it. Anyway, I'm just waiting. I know I gave you my call sign a while ago. I guess you didn't get it. Anyway, this is DA3CRE, and I'll wait there for my turn.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, anyway, so Charlie, you have a great day in Wolcott, New York. Over, and thank you for your service. Over.
Yeah, I'm sure glad I stopped in. I got my last birthday on KC2 VRA. We're clear.
Okay, I had you second. I don't know why, but there was a VE1 Juliet X-Ray Tango 73, Charlie.
Whiskey 4, Lima, Foxtrot, Kilowatt.
Okay, the VE1 station only.
Are you talking about VE1 or VA3?
Victor Echo 1. Somehow I missed him and skipped to the second one, VRA, but Victor Echo 1, Juliet X-Ray Tango. Okay, if I didn't mess that one up. All right, let's go to Kilo Bravo 8, Romeo Papa Hotel.
That's Kilo Bravo 8, Romeo Papa Oscar. The name is Al, Epsom, New Hampshire.
Kilo Bravo 8 Romeo Papa Oscar. There you go, Alan. How are you? How's things up in Bow?
No, changed my address just lately. I'm in Epson now. Epson.
Okay, QSLL, I'll correct that there. And so how's things?
Well, like you, it's a pretty nice day here, 40 degrees in Epson and sunny skies, and we're loving it.
QSLL. Yeah, I got you in the log there. I just got a little discombobulated there. Usually my shift's on until 1 o'clock or 12, so they needed someone to fill this one, so I volunteered. And on Veterans Day, it's more than an honor. It's more than a privilege. It's an honor. But how's things, Al? Anyways, in Epson, it was pretty chilly here this morning.
Yeah, I got up, it was 25, and my service wasn't as big as yours. I was with the National Guard in the early 70s, but I do appreciate everything that everybody's done for this country. So I'll let you go. Back to net control. This is KB8RPO.
KB8RPO and 1MJS. Yeah, well, it was pretty hot over there in Kuwait and Iraq there, but took me a year to reacclimate. I went to the beach that summer in 2004. I came back in the fall of 03, and the summer of 2015 really hit me hard. Over.
Yeah, it does take a time to acclimate. I know when I go to visit my brother-in-law in Arizona in the summer, he said, well, it's only 105, but it's a dry heat. Yeah, it's hot.
Yeah, QSL. Well, 130 degrees in Kuwait was a dry heat, and if I said 2015, I'm sorry. I moved here in 2015. The summer of 2004, after coming back in the fall of 03, didn't bother me. It was the summer of 2005 up in Salisbury Beach. The humidity just literally almost killed me. Over.
Oh yeah, I've been there, done that, but I'm happy here in New England.
QSL. All right, Al, thank you for your service there, and have a great day. Is there a Kilo Delta 2 Echo Quebec?
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Quebec, Ken in Ontario, New York.
All right, KD2 Echo Quebec there. Happy Veterans Day.
Thank you very much. I've had my general for a little while, and just finally got an HF unit, and got an antenna up the other day, and so first time here jumping on and giving it a try. Thank you.
QSL, Ken, yeah. I'm not sure what you're running for radio. A little tinny on the audio there, but congrats on your AG there and your upgrade. And it's a lot of fun. I literally burnt myself out on nets on 40 meters over the past 5 years, but I got my general in the fall of 2015. Over.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm running a ICOM 735, a little bit older unit with a 130-foot end fed. Probably need to pick up a little better mic for it. It's got the handheld that came with it, but hopefully it's getting up pretty good. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, look at the Hio ICM microphones. I was using one on my 746 Pro here, and my 746 original, and my Mark IIG. I have the Hio ICM. It's designed for the older radios. Over.
Gotcha. Hio ICM for the older radios. I'll have to go online and take a look at that. Probably pick something up online, maybe used one off of eBay or something like that. Over.
Yeah, QSL. They're an electric condenser mic. I've used them for years. I have two of them. One of them is at my friend's and got rewired. I run one on the Mark IIG, and I'm on a Hio HM12 on this 991 Alpha. I started out with all ICOM gear. Over.
Gotcha. Yeah, I picked this up locally leave him a ham. Seems to be a pretty nice unit, and was able to grab the AT500 auto tuner for it, which is working really nice that I like. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I'm running an AT1000 Pro 2 auto tuner to a Dentron Clipper and L on a Cobra Senior that's up about 47 feet. But anyways, yeah, no, welcome to HF and enjoy, over.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate the contact there, and I'll let you go on to the next guy. Thank you, KD2EEQ.
All right, 73's Ken. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
VA3CRE. Whiskey 1, Echo Delta Yankee. Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I get a Bravo Juliet Golf, and there was a K3 before that.
VA3CRE.
VA3, was it CRE?
Yeah, you got it, sir.
Okay, the Bravo Juliet station only.
Yeah, okay, Matt. How you doing? Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The name is Joe. We're about 60 miles north of you. And my ECARS number 10405. Roger?
Okay, I got the KC1 there. I'm just trying to get a little bit of a list going here. Over. Your whole call?
It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Okay. The V3 Charlie Romeo Echo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thank you so much, sir, for being a good net controller. We appreciate it. I am a net controller for ECARS. I know what you're going through right now there with the foreign broadcasts and stuff like that, but if I hear something you don't hear, I'll definitely repeat it to you if you want to. No problem at all there. I got you coming in there about an S8 and S9, and I'm in Coppercliff, Ontario. That is 250 miles north of Toronto City. And you're doing very well. I do want to say if there's some veterans in there, good afternoon, veterans. Thank you so much what you guys done up there. And it is because of you guys that we got a better place to live today. So thank you so much. This is on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net on 7250 Monday to Friday from 3 o'clock until 5 o'clock. Anyway, lifetime membership on ECARS are $306.91. Back to you.
Okay, QSL, Roy. Yeah, I got you there on the logger there, and yeah, I appreciate the help with the relay. Over.
Hey, no problem at all. If I can help, I'll be right along a bit with you there, and hopefully, if you don't hear something, I'll just say contact or something. Just so anyway, please continue. There's a lot of them looking to check in with you, so I'm taking a standby.
All right, Roy, thank you, and have a great day. I appreciate it. Joe in Manchester, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning.
Morning, Matt. We are in Pittsfield, 35 miles north of Manchester. Coming in good up here today. Again, the ECARS number 10405. Roger?
Okay, 10405. And you're in Pittsfield? Still says you're in Manchester. Over.
Yeah, I work in Manchester. I work in the post office, and I use a P.O. box down there. Roger?
Oh, okay, QSL, so I'll just leave it as Manchester then?
Whatever you need to do, my friend. No problem. You have a good rest of your net. We'll talk to you again soon. Thanks for hearing me. 7-3, KC1BJG.
All right, Joe, thanks for checking in there. And yeah, I lived in Manchester for 5 or 6 years, and I moved out of there in 2015. I don't regret it. Over.
I left Manchester in 1985, and I've been very happy since.
Good for you. I moved to New Hampshire in 2004, and Manchester after the ice storm in Derry there. But I'm very happy here in Nashua. Over.
Very good. Yeah, a little too south for me. Winchester was. So we kind of came up north. All right, I'll let you go and get on your net there. Thank you, Matt. 7-3.
All right, Joe, 73's there. This is N1MJS net control for ECARS. Please, guys, spread them out.
Kilo Bravo 2, Radio Sugar Kilo.
W4 Lima Foxtrot Kilo. Sugar Kilo. Anyone else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Anyone else?
W4 Lima Foxtrot Kilowatt. Portable.
The Whiskey 1 Yankee Tango portable.
Whiskey 1 Yankee Tango portable. Special event for Veterans Day.
All right, sir. Well, you're portable, so portable and QRPs go right to the top of the list. Thank you for what you're doing there for a special event for Veterans Day. Your name and location, over.
Roger that. Good morning, Matt. It's Pat from Nashua, but we are set up portable at Historic Sports Start, Kilo 8019, and we're celebrating on the air for Veterans Day. I'm sure you understand that one.
Yeah, QSL on the, what am I typing in wrong here? Whiskey 1 Yankee Tango. All right, there, Pat. Yeah, so where are you operating from, over?
We're up here in Newcastle at Historic Fort Stark. It's just south of Portsmouth.
QSL on the Portsmouth, New Hampshire there on your special event station. How's things going, Pat?
Very slow on 40, very slow. 20 seems to be working a little bit better. There's two of us. We're both Navy vets, and we're running on 20 and 40 right now.
QSL on the 20 and 40 meters. All right, Pat, I got you in the log. Anything else for the net, over?
No, just thanks for everything you do. I'm going to go back. I've been operating on 7.265, but I figured I better check in.
QSL, Pat. Well, if I can remember how to spell special event station. I'll get it at some point, Pat. Have a great day, and thanks for what you're doing, over.
Hello, Matt, QSL. 73.
All right, I got it figured out, I think, there. I'll get back to that. This is thanks, Pat. And check-ins for ECARS on Veterans Day.
November Julia 2 uniforms here, and I got a relay for you of a QRP station.
Okay, and I had two others that I completely forgot about, Jeff. Sorry.
Let me get this QRP guy. He's been crying and trying to get in here for the past half hour. The QRP station, your call?
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 1, Lucy, Hotel Uniform, Delta Office Number, 10251. Just want to say hello, Jeff. That's the uniform.
Okay, Don. I felt so bad for you, brother. You were just trying, and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. Matt's doing a great job, but I just had to jump in here to make sure you knew you were getting out. Don, before I throw it back to Matt, how much power are you running today?
135-foot inverted L. Just give us everything that we can.
Yeah, great, Don. 5 watts. You are 5 and 5, 55 in Cape May County. Thanks a lot. I'll pass your regards on to Matt. Thank you so much for checking in, and I appreciate your patience. It can be tough. The band is pretty good, but there's a lot of stations calling. Matt, that was Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. His name is Don. He's in Barrington, New Hampshire, 5 watts. Back to net, NJ2US.
Okay, Jeff, thanks there. And sorry about that to the 5-watt QRP station there. All right, Jeff, thanks for the relay, over.
My pleasure. And if you want me to take a listen for a couple of these other QRPs that have been trying to check in, I'll be glad to sweep for them.
Okay, QSL, I got 2 on the list from the last round that I still haven't gotten back to there. Oh, boy. This amplifier is making this place warm. I had to turn the heat down. But, yeah, Jeff, just let me grab these other 2, okay?
Have at it, brother. NJ2US standing by.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Sorry about that. Kilo Bravo 2 Romeo Sierra Kilo. You still there?
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 2 Romeo Sierra Kilo. Good morning, Matt, and happy Veterans Day. This is Jim, Juliet India Mike, ECARS 1755, Fort Plain, New York, Montgomery County. And just wanted to let you know that the station out in Ontario, New York, congratulations to Ken out there. He was a solid 20 over S9 here into Fort Plain. And the QRP station, Don, K21ZHU, surprisingly, his 5 watts was 10 over S9 here. Back to net control, KB2RSK.
KB2RSK and 1MJS. Thanks, Jim, for checking in. 17, you say 1755 on the roster?
That is a roger.
All right, Jim. Thanks for checking in there, and we'll look forward to you again on one of my other shifts there on this 73s from N1MJS. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Well, it's still morning. Good morning.
It's all a blur, isn't it? Good morning, Matt, Frank, 30579, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu down in York, PA, where it's 60 degrees and the thermometer says it's still going up. A little breezy, sun's out, but the clouds are starting to build up. We're supposed to get some rain this afternoon, so we'll see if that happens. Other than that, just riding along.
All right, thanks, Frank, for checking in there. Yeah, I don't know what the temperature is here. I had 2 computers opened up, one on QRZ and one on the ECARS logger, and my email, and I don't know why. But thanks for checking in, Frank. Over.
Yep, no problem. We'll just ride along and keep an ear on the radio. Of course, with Jeff riding along with you, nobody else has to listen. Aye. Talk to you later, WB3ABC.
All right, 73s, Frank. I'm just going to work on the logger after at this point and just keep writing down call signs and update it later. I still got Pat W1 Yankee Tango still in the logger. I haven't finished putting all the information in there, so I'll do that after. 73s. And, yeah, Jeff, NJ2US, you said you had some other QRPs.
No, I was going to put a call out for QRP. Let me just take advantage of this opportunity to do that. Any QRP light stations, people on battery, less than 10 watts, somebody like that's maybe trying to get into ECARS, NJ2US, I'll listen up.
Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta.
All right, there were three. So let me just set these guys aside here. Alpha India 1 Bravo, we have you. I also heard Alpha Charlie 4 Foxtrot Delta. Who was the other one? Whiskey 2 Delta Whiskey Sierra. Okay, fellas, assuming you're all QRP, that's 3, Matt. You want me to work them?
Sure, good.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. Hello, Jeff. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Good morning. And this is Alpha India 1 Bravo, Mountain River Bean, running about 750 milliwatts this morning. How's that?
Yeah, 750 milliwatts. Doing a great job. I'm sure others are hearing it because you're quite strong here. You're 5 and 4, 54 against an S1 noise floor. So you sound good, Jeff. Any other traffic?
No, nothing for me. I didn't know how the conditions were if I'd be able to get out with this much power. I was going to go up to a whole watt and see if I can burst through that way. But you got me, Jim. Appreciate you picking me up. That'd be great.
All right, Jeff. Anybody else hearing Jeff? All right, let's go.
Yeah, and I could hear him fairly well.
All right. Alpha Charlie 4 Fox Delta.
Hey, good morning. Yes, I was just sitting here monitoring the frequency and heard you call for QRPs. We're running just under 6 watts here. We're up in Nutley, New Jersey, about 2 miles from Patterson, about 10 miles west of New York City. And, yeah, you sounded real good up there this morning. Got you about 10 over 9. Sounding good.
Oh, wow, Randy, 6 watts from Nutley, which is crazy. This wouldn't have happened the past few years on 40 meters, but we got some great short skip. If I'm hearing 6 watts from Nutley, so thanks a lot for checking in. Anything else?
That's it. You get back to it. Thanks again.
All right, appreciate it, Randy. Alpha Charlie 4 Fox Delta November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And the last one I had on my list, Whiskey 2 Delta Whiskey Sierra. Go ahead, Dennis. Roger, Dennis, how much power are you running? How much power are you running? Over.
10 watts, 10 watts on IC 705 with a 17-foot convenience vertical.
Yeah, okay. 10 watts on a new IC 705 from ICOM and a Chameleon short vertical from Webster, New York, ECARS, lifetime member 20925. Dennis, anything else? All right, one more call. Any other QRP?
Sierra X-ray.
The Sierra X-ray, your full call?
Sierra QRP.
The Sierra X-ray, your call?
November 3, India Sierra X-ray.
Ed, where are you and how much power are you running?
10 watts, 10, Eastern Shore of Maryland.
Yeah,
over.
Great. November 3, India Sierra X-ray on the Eastern Shore of Maryland. And got another short one at 10 watts. Ed, we have you in the log from near, let's say Salisbury. Are you operating portable?
Negative. Just old ICOM 735 and minimum output to an NFED half wave. Over.
Yeah, NFED half wave doing a nice job from the Eastern Shore. Ed, thanks for checking in. November 3, India Sierra X-ray. There was one more QRP.
November 3, Sierra Charlie Fox.
Whiskey America 3, Tango Fox Sierra.
All right, the Tango Fox Sierra, stand by. The November 3 Sierra Charlie Foxtrot, go ahead.
Good morning, this is David, November 3 Sierra Charlie Fox. I just wanted to check in and say
I think your call came out ambiguous. The November 3, give me the full call again.
November 3 Sierra Charlie Foxtrot.
And Dave, where are you?
I'm on the eastern side of Maryland as well. I'm in Cambridge.
Sure, very familiar with Cambridge. I fly into that airport a lot. Great breakfast at the restaurant there at the airport. I'm sure you're familiar. Over. All right, Dave, and how much power?
I'm running about 5.
All right, 5 watts. Very good. Anything for the net?
Negative. I just wanted to check in and say hey.
Great. Thanks, Dave. November 3 Sierra Charlie Foxtrot. We got him checked in. And Tango Fox Sierra, your full call.
That's Whiskey America 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Same ship is located western Pennsylvania near the city of Pittsburgh and running 5 watts to a half-wave modified inverted L antenna.
Oh, near Pittsburgh, 5 watts, Jim, doing good 5555 into Cape May, New Jersey. And call sign November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. Jim, anything else for the net?
No, that's all. Just running the homebrew SPR here. Back to net. Just wanted to make sure things are working all right. WA3 TFS back.
Yeah, great job, Jim. Thank you very much. WA3 Tango Fox Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Matt, I'm going to turn it back to you. You could probably sit here all day and just pull out all the QRPs. M1MJS, NJ2US.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Could you put those on AIM because I didn't get any of them. It was just like a lightning round.
Yeah, it was certainly a lightning round. I'll list them for you on AIM.
Okay, QSL, would you mind just standing covering for about three mics? I gotta hit the latrine.
Yeah, no worries. I can do that. I'm just hanging out in the shack. M1MJS going to take a break. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Let's just grab a list of check-ins here, see what we can work out. Full call signs, please, phonetically.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Over.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Echo Alpha.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. There was a November 4 Papa. There was a Mike Bravo, I believe, was mobile. I also heard the Kilo Alpha 8. There was a Whiskey 1 Sierra. Who else? Golf Papa Oscar mobile. Got you. Who else? KC1MR. Hello, Ray.
Hey, good morning. This is Beantown Ray. How you doing today? And it's a nice day. It's a holiday, and I was wondering why there was no traffic, and then I said, oh, yeah, no traffic, no on a holiday. Sounds good to me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A very happy Veterans Day and celebrating that. And you have a 5-9 signal today, Ray. Anything else?
Not at all. 20 over. Have a good day.
Thank you, Ray. 1811 lifetime member. November 4 Papa.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Name is Phil, Coastal Plain of North Carolina. Jeff, it's nice to be here, number 4859, and I would like to thank you for your service. Info PLC.
Thank you, Phil, and appreciate you being there. 4859, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Have a great day, sir. Appreciate it. The Mike Bravo mobile.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Dave up here in Liverpool, New York. Well, we got 55 degrees, overcast skies, but it looks like the last day of fall here. Tomorrow we're supposed to fall off in the winter. I think we'll take the Corvette off the road tonight. And let's see, that's about it. You've got a big list, so I won't hold you up, Jeff. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Back to you, sir.
Hey, thanks, Dave. 5-9 plus. Sounding good. 20997, lifetime member. Safe travels, Dave. K2DMB, NJ2US. The Golf Papa Oscar mobile.
Still driving along here. What's the here for the two centers up here on Cape Cod. I'm not WA1.
Okay, Jim, are you mobile or QRP or both?
Mobile this time.
Okay, very good. 4 and 5. Just a little bit of fade, but otherwise copying 100%. Jim, thank you. Be careful. Safe travels. WA1 Golf Papa Oscar NJ2US. The Whiskey 1 Sierra.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Whiskey 1 Sierra Echo Alpha. Gary in Sanford, Maine. ECARS 10396. It's 55 degrees, a beautiful day, and thinking about all the vets up here. So thanks for everything, Jeff. WNSEA back to net.
Yeah, Gary, thank you so much. 5-9 plus. Thank you for your lifetime membership, 10396, and an extra special blessing for all our veterans, and appreciate you being there. W1SEA NJ2US. Matt, you back?
I am back. I have him, but the rest that you got, if you can put them on AIM, please.
I'm just going to list the call signs here. I don't want to sit here and type out it. You can look them all up, all right?
Okay.
Hello on Veterans Day.
Okay, ready to copy, Jeff. There was Whiskey 1 Sierra Echo something that I'm sure is far down the list.
Well, I'm going to put them on Slack, and then that way it gives you plenty of time to go back and look them up and fill your login.
Sure as hell. Thank you. I meant Slack. Why I said AIM, I have no idea.
No worries. I get it. NJ2US. Have fun, man.
All right. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry about that. This is N1MJF Mother Nature call, but I am back. 11:38 on Veterans Day. Looking for check-ins. Please spread them out, guys.
November 2, Zoo, Golf. November.
India Tank.
N2ZGN. Okay, I thought I heard an echo, but on that, but I meant your call twice. But got you, Jerry. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha.
So Victor Alpha. Okay. There's got to be more to the Victor Alpha.
Oh, yeah, there's Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Okay, try that again. All I got was Victor Alpha.
Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Victor Alpha 4, Victor Alpha?
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Acada for Virginia.
Okay, 84 VA. Wow, I heard that completely backwards there, Duffy. I got you. Anyone else?
Mike, India Tango.
All right, Jerry, how you doing?
It's N2ZGN. We're doing just fine. And Jeff, if you're still listening, during that round of micro units. I heard every single one of them, including the 750 milliwatt. And we're at, well, it looks like 44 degrees right now. And cloudy over here. Now back to net.
QSL, Jerry. Yeah, well, it's pretty warm in here. I don't know what the temperature is outside, but this amplifier is definitely heating up the room there, and had to turn the heat down. Over.
Roger. Well, this 811 does the same thing here, so especially when you're transmitting a lot. And we're up to 48 now, so it's getting up there. High is supposed to be around 51. And to ZGN. Have a good day.
All right, Jerry, and choose GGN. Yeah, this Gentron Clipper now gets pretty hot here. I had an 811, but I sold that to Jim K1MQ. So the Gentron works quite well. Over.
Roger, you're putting a good signal out. You're about plus 10. Over.
Yeah, QSL. All right there, Jerry, have a great day there. And I think I heard you mobile the last couple of days there. So your mobile setup sounding good as well there. But anyways, be safe. Enjoy the day. Over.
Roger, roger.
84 VA. Duffy, how you doing, sir?
I'm doing fine today. This is Duffy, 84 VA in Luray, Virginia, where we got scattered clouds, kind of a little hazy overbite. I don't think it's going to matter to anything, but happy Veterans Day to everybody, especially Vietnam vets. I don't mean especially as in, anything more than they are, but we're running into fewer and fewer Vietnam vets with the cancer and the stuff like that. I picked up the cancer here a few years ago, so now I stay at home and go to bed early and stay up late and that kind of stuff. But I just wanted to say hi to everybody, and I hope that they're having a good day. I know that Vietnam was a long time ago, and I just wish we could forget it. Anyway, God bless everybody, and y'all take care. And there's always somebody to talk to. 84 VA.
All right, 84 VA and 1MJS Duffy. Have a great day there, and thank you to all Vietnam veterans, or every veteran there, for their service. I know those guys came home one or two at a time. I met very many of them in my career in the National Guard before I got out in 2012 there. Some of them were still working tech jobs. They were tunnel rats in Vietnam, working up at the Cape there on tech jobs there until they retired. So anyways, Duffy, 73s, and have a great day. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Golf, Lima, Tango. W2.
Wow, see, Mike, my receive just dropped right out on me. Oh, I heard a couple in there, but just couldn't see the words coming out of the mouth. N1MJS looking for check-ins.
You want me to grab these guys? There's about 5 of them.
Sure, Jeff. I just went tone deaf all of a sudden.
All right, M1FGN, you're in there. Stand by. Golf, Lima, Tango. Who's the Whiskey 2?
Whiskey 2, Uniform Romeo Papa.
Whiskey 2, Uniform Romeo Papa. Who are the others?
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
All right, John, got you. All right, so we have FGN, Golf Lima Tango, Whiskey 2 Uniform Romeo Papa, and 8 Delta Zulu Radio. Anybody else want to get on this list? M1FGN. Go ahead, Leroy.
Okay, good morning, Jeff. And I heard Matt up there, but I guess he can't hear me. Over.
I can.
Okay, Duffy hears you. Matt, probably not. Probably a little short, Leroy. 1814 lifetime member. Any traffic today, Leroy?
No traffic today. Just thanks for picking me up, Jeff. We'll catch you down the log later on. Okay, N1FGN will be clear.
My pleasure, sir. Happy Veterans Day. Clear with M1FGN. Next up, Golf Lima Tango. Your full call? Golf Lima Tango. Your full call?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary. Golf Alpha. Sorry, I missed your first call out to me. And 30552 is the ticket, 30552. And I'm running from Pennsylvania, Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
Gary, Lancaster County. Very good. 30552. A little light. 4 and 4, Gary. Are you QRP?
Negative. Running an attic antenna. Just running about 300 watts.
Okay, attic antenna probably explains that. Gary, thank you for the check-in. Last chatted back October. I'm relaying for Matt, M1MJS, my call NJ2US. Gary, have a great day. From Lancaster County, clear with N3GLT. Next up, Whiskey 2, Uniform Romeo Papa.
Good afternoon. This is, my name's Herman. This is my first call on ham radio.
Well, Herman, welcome to Ham Radio. Congratulations, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I hope you come to enjoy net operation because ECARS is really a good example of that. We're here every day on this frequency, 7255, morning to afternoon. You won't always share the same net controller. We change them up every hour or so, Herman, so welcome aboard. How did you get interested in ham radio?
A guy named WA2URP, Bill Meppen, back about 50 years ago, got me interested, and he's long passed away, so I changed my call numbers to his as soon as I got the license, and here I am.
Congratulations, Herman. Any previous radio experience?
I had a CB set when I was 10.
Okay, I think a lot of us can relate to that. For me, I was 12, 1971, my first introduction to radio. Thank God a ham radio operator came along and snatched me from the CB world and put me right where I belong. So, Herman, welcome aboard. Anything else I can do for you?
Oh, no, that's it. Just hello and how to do and 73s to you.
All right, and welcome aboard. Thank you for checking in, and congratulations, and enjoy ham radio. W2, Uniform Radio Papa. He's in New York. And first HF contact, I presume. Thank you, sir. Next up is Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, John 59+.
USL, thank you. KADZR here. Handle is John, and located in Ohio. Just south of Cleveland, about 10 miles, and Middleburg Heights, and beautiful day. And I think they said this is probably going to be one of the last of the beautiful days. And we're all kind of downhill come tomorrow and over the weekend, I guess. So, other than that, I wanted to appreciate all the comments that were made about veterans, and certainly add my thank you for your service to all the veterans who may be listening. Certainly, we wouldn't be doing what we're doing if it weren't for you guys. Let's say 7-3s will be listening. We finally got through with everything and getting in the shack here. And, again, a signal report would be appreciated. Signal report and audio. Thank you. 7-3s to everybody, and have a great day and a great weekend. KADZR. Bye.
John, thank you very much. Your audio is great. Good fidelity. No anomalies noted. Your signal report 5.9+, approximately 10 dB over S9. Appreciate it, sir. Have a good time. And thank you very much for your lifetime membership in ECARS. I spotted there on the roster at 8472. Break with Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. This is Relay Station November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Back to net control. M1MJS. Go ahead, Matt.
All right, thanks, Jeff. I have a whole sheet of paper of calls I got to update in the logger there, so I'll just do that after my shift. But appreciate it there. On top of the ones that you got on Slack for me there, so this is probably a record of check-ins for me. Over.
My pleasure. Glad to help out. It's a busy day. You have fun.
Oh, this is the most I've been busy on radio since operating 2 SINGARs at the same time in the military as a RTO there. So, it brings back memories. But thanks for your help there, Jeff. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 9, Sierra Foxtrot X-ray.
Whiskey Golf Golf.
Whiskey Golf Golf, I got you.
Mike, India Tango.
Yeah, Whiskey Golf Golf, your whole call.
Good morning, KC2WGG, ECARS number 21120. Good morning. Name is Joe on the North Shore of Long Island. Over.
Okay, Joe, I got the 21120, and could you just give me your call sign again phonetically?
Sure. Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Golf Golf. Over.
KC2 Whiskey Golf Golf 21120. Happy Veterans Day. How are you, sir?
Very good. Looking at partly cloudy skies, 58 degrees, and I just wanted to give a shout to all the veterans out there. Thank you for everything you've done, and just 73 to everybody.
I'll appreciate it there, and I will thank you on their behalf and mine, especially for all those that are no longer with us that made the ultimate sacrifice. So my sincere appreciation for your thanks for all the veterans. Thank you.
Roger that. Thanks to the net, and carry on. KC2WGG listening.
All right, KC2WCG and 1MJS. Net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 9, Sierra Foxtrot X-ray.
November 2, Mike X-ray X-ray.
Yes, 1, 2, 3.
Mike X-ray X-ray. Wow, very loud signal in New Hampshire. How you doing?
1, 2, 3.
Hey, good morning. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, ECARS number 21058. I just wanted to jump in. I know you're very, very busy this morning. Just say hi and wish everyone I hope they're having a great Veterans Day, and say God bless America. I'm running 100 watts right now into a new fan dipole that I put up about a week ago here in central New Jersey, Monmouth County. Roger.
QSL there, Dave. It's November 2, Mike X-ray X-ray, right?
Yep, November 2, Mike X-ray X-ray. That's correct. ECARS 21058. QSL.
QSL, wow, that's working fine for you there. And you must be blowing Jeff NJ2US's ears out there, unless you're a little too close to him there. But yeah, just nice signal into New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're 20 over here into central New Jersey as well. So bands are doing well today. You're doing a great job with the net, super busy. And I wanted to say 7-3 to you and the net. November 2, Mike X-ray X-ray.
All right, November 2, Mike X-ray X-ray there. Yeah, you reminded me that my new 991 is not tone deaf, because all of a sudden everybody just dropped out. Over.
Yeah, the bands are up and down here as well in New Jersey.
All right, QSL, well, thanks for checking in on this Veterans Day, and it's 7 minutes left on my shift here on ECARS, but thanks for checking in. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you're doing a great job, super busy today. I want to say happy Veterans Day, everyone, and God bless America, 7-3.
73, son, thank you. Oh, you could. I thank Jeff NJ2US for very much for bailing me out here. I got well over more check-ins than I think I ever have in a long time here. So thank you for checking in. N1MJS is clear. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Kilo 1 Whiskey, if I can write it right. Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Anyone else?
Alpha Charlie 2 India Victor.
K1Y, yeah. Is it YUC and 1MJS?
Yes, Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Thought I wasn't getting any audio here for a minute. ECARS 1823, lifetime. I'm not a veteran, but I had a hearing aid on when I was 12 years old. Couldn't hear in one ear, so they didn't want me, but I did do my job. I was a member of Navy Mars, and I put in a lot of time for it and enjoyed every second of it. It's K1WYC.
K1WYC N1MJS. Well, I appreciate your service there at Navy Mars, and I'm a current Army Mars operator. And there's only Army Air Force Mars now, so the rest of the branches all consolidated into the two. Over.
Yep, I'm well aware of that. Yep. and November 0 X-Ray Hotel Zulu, but that was the number. K1WYC. Yep, well aware of it. I'm not a member. Well, I think I still got a card, and it says as long as I'm a ham operator, I'm a member. So I guess that's it. But I did my job. I got up early in the morning, went over to Davisville here in Rhode Island, and I'll tell you, with that log periodic, we went right over the North Pole. But it was okay. But my brother was a medic in the hospital, in the 5th General Hospital in Munich. My other brother was a Marine. He was a drill sergeant. My father-in-law, unfortunately, got wounded quite a bit, but he made it through until 93 years old. But they didn't want me. I actually said, fix my ears and I'll be back. But the doctor just told me to leave. And that was the end of it. K1WYC.
K1WYC, N1MJS. Well, thank you, Robert, again for your service in Navy Mars. When I went through MEPS up in Boston when I was 24 years old, I was giving a hearing test, and I passed with flying colors out of everybody. And then they did an ear exam, and they said, oh, his ear canals are ruptured. No, that wasn't the case. They had me go to a doctor off-site and cleaned out my ears and came back, and they're like, wow, you don't need to retest. He passed. They thought I had ruptured the ear canals inside my ear. They were so clogged with wax, but I still passed the hearing test better than everybody. Over.
Yeah, well, they gave me more than one. They gave me a hearing test in a noisy room, soundproof booth, and a normal room. And unfortunately, I failed them all. I have no sense of direction for sound because I can't hear it all in my right ear. It's 95 gone. So in my left ear, I wear a hearing aid. So it's, as my students used to call it, my bionic ear. But anyway, so I would have been a problem because I wouldn't know where somebody was coming from.
Yeah, kill as hell, Robert. Well, you'd be surprised. Like I said, I had 2 ears full of wax, and I passed the hearing test. And they didn't even have to do an examination after. And if that didn't mess up my left ear, being over in Iraq and hearing a mortar round land 60 feet away from me, I do have a ringing in the left ear, or tinnitus as they call it there. But every now and then it rings like someone's talking about me, but I still can hear well. It's just a little impaired. Over.
Yep, understand. I do get ringing. I do. Well, that's since 12 years old, so it's become a part of me. Like people get up and put on clothes, I get up, I put on a hearing aid, and I wear it all day long, like I am right now. K1WYC. I'll be clear. Others are waiting.
All right, Robert, thanks for checking in. And again, thank you for your Navy Mars service there. And yeah, they opened it up to tech operators now to become Army Mars members, which hopefully gives them the incentive to upgrade and get their generals so they don't buy a radio. They can only use a portion of the band. But 73s, again, thank you for your service. And I got a lot of catching up to do on the logger here. So, and thanks, Jeff, NJ2US. Let's see, just see if I can get any last-minute check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango.
Really?
Go ahead, Jeff.
Oh, boy, I feel bad, man. I got about a half dozen here just to let them know that they were heard. I don't know if you're going to have time to pick them up, but I just want to throw the calls out for the fellows that did try. I heard November 9th here, Fox X-Ray. I heard Whiskey Golf Golf. Mike India Tango, he was your last caller there. We heard Alpha Charlie 2 India Victor. Let's get, if you don't mind, let's get MIT. He's tried a couple of times. Mike India Tango, go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango. Handle is John. My ECARS number 30728. It's 62 degrees in Gaithersburg, Maryland, 20 miles northwest of Washington, D.C. Just wanted to check in on this Veterans Day and see how everybody was doing on ECARS.
Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Doing well. Happy Veterans Day. Thank you for being an ECARS member, 30728. Matt, John is in Gaithersburg, Maryland, Whiskey 3 Mike India Tango. Don't know if you heard him. Over.
Actually, I did. Sorry, I got a little carried away with the last station there. I'm just trying to... Oh, good. I'm sorry. What was the rest of this call?
Whiskey 3 Mike India Tango.
Okay, Mike India Tango. Okay, yeah, I can hear him.
Okay, great. And Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo, Ron is standing by to pick up this shift.
Okay there, Whiskey 3 Mike India Tango there in Maryland. Thanks for checking in. And Jeff, thanks for the relay of any other ones that I missed to see if we can put them on Slack, or I was going to call it AIM again, but thank you very much for your help, Jeff. I really appreciate it. And gentlemen, thanks for everybody checking in on ECARS for Veterans Day and being patient with me. And I got a lot of catching up to do. So be kind to your next net control. W2DAR N1MJS. Ron, it's all yours.
Okay, Matt, very good. And hello, Jeff. And everybody remembering Veterans Day today. So we'll get the next hour taken care of here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, November 11, 2021, and it is Veterans Day today. We all are remembering Veterans Day. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only checking into ECARS, please. Mobiles only. Are there any mobiles checking into ECARS? The Japan United Mobile, come in again. You're below my noise level. Repeat your call sign several times.
Whiskey America 3. United. That's Whiskey America 3.
Okay, very good. Whiskey America 3, India, Japan United, Q5, copy. Name, please.
Your name is Silver Echo November. We are 3818. 3818, lifetime number, over.
Okay, Ken, very good. 3818, QSL. Anything else I can help you with today? Okay, Ken, the band dropped out between us, but I've got you completely logged in. Thanks for joining us on ECARS today. Have a happy day and happy Veterans Day. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
W5 Echo India Mike.
W5 India Echo India Mobile. Mobile. Go ahead.
W5 Echo India Mike. Maritime Mobile, Washington, D.C. Just checking in.
Okay. Name, please.
Dalton, Delta Alpha Lima Tango Oscar November.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. And are you in port or are you out to sea?
In port in downtown Washington, D.C., Vietnam vet.
Okay, very good. Thank you for your service, and thank you for checking the ECARS today. And have an enjoyable Remembering Veterans Day. Happy day to you.
Contact.
Go Contact.
Hey, that guy that is you're talking to now. Let's go to 65. You said you were in country, so let's go to 65 and talk about it. This is 84 VA.
Okay, was that message received? I'm not sure he had picked up that message. Whiskey 5, Echo India, Mary, back to you.
Go ahead.
Is there anything else I could help you with today?
Negative 73.
Okay, have a happy day. Happy Veterans Day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for mobiles only at this time, checking into ECARS.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, mobile.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, mobile, instant service, go.
Well, good afternoon. You're 5x9 plus a little bit up here into Liverpool, New York, where we got about 60 degrees out, sort of overcast skies, but looks like the last day of our autumn, and tomorrow we're supposed to get snow and rain, so it's time to take the Corvette off the road and time to end the season, over.
Okay, name and location, please.
Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and location is Liverpool, New York, and I'm a lifetime member.
Okay, Dave, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS today. Have a happy, safe day, and happy Veterans Day to you.
You as well. Happy Veterans Day to everybody on the net. 7-3 from Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
Happy day, Dave. This is W2DAR net control for ECARS, listening for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Are there any portable or QRP stations? Any portable or QRP stations checking in the ECARS? Okay, nothing heard. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please, slowly.
Quebec, November, Alpha.
Golf, India, Oscar.
Uniform, Victor,
Alpha
X-ray.
Charlie 2, India, Victor.
Okay, that's a good group of 6. So, there were multiple check-ins on the first go-around. There was one that ended in Foxtrot. The one ending in Foxtrot, please.
Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Okay, that'll do. Foxtrot, Oscar, November. Go ahead. Full call sign, please.
Hi, good afternoon. KI4FON in Alexandria, Virginia. Want to wish the best of the survivors that's been gone and the survivors that still come back. Happy New Year.
Okay, name, please.
Name is Don, D-O-N.
Okay, Don from Virginia. How's the weather today?
It's about 40 degrees, 40. It's about 60 degrees for what's happening now, and kind of warm.
Okay, very good, Don. Are you a veteran?
Yeah, I'm from the Army National Guard.
Okay, Don, very good. Well, thank you very much for your service. Thank you for checking into ECARS today. Have a happy, safe, enjoyable day, Don. 7-3.
73.
Station ending in November, Alpha, please.
Yes, sir. Kilo Delta 4, Quebec, November, Alpha. KD4QNA. The name is Pete, Papa Echo Tango Echo, in Fredericksburg, Virginia today, where it's 66 degrees, clear, sunny skies, a beautiful day. And we're ECARS number 4863. Ron, back to you.
Okay, Pete, really nice signal. Solid S9 signal, actually peaking to 5 over. QSL on 4863. And thank you very much for joining me today. Anything else I can help you with?
No, sir. You're sounding good here. Excellent in this neck of the woods. So glad to hear you and everybody else. And happy Veterans Day. And thank all those who served. Really appreciate it. KD4Q&A. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Pete, thank you for being with us today. Happy day to you. The station ending in Charlie Victor Juliet. Charlie Victor Juliet. Anything close to that? How about George India Oscar?
That would be Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar, Larry in Woodstock, Ontario. And you're a Wallopin 10 over 9 signal again today, Ron. And I worked you, I think, a couple of days ago there. And yes, we shall always remember the war and what the sacrifices of men have done for our countries. And we had a good service in Flanders Fields on 80 meter from 11 till 12. And she's done that. She read the poem in Flanders Fields for, I think, between 20 and 30 years on the frequency there, 3755. Anyway, well done there anyway. And just to check in, and thank you, Ron. Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo, Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar.
Okay, Larry, very good. Thank you for joining us today. Yep, you joined me the other day, and today you're an S8. Audio's excellent. Thank you for being there today. Have a happy, safe day, and happy Veterans Day. The station ending in United, is there a station ending in United? How about a station ending in India Victor?
This is AC2IV, Kenny in William-Barrow, New Jersey.
Okay, Kenny, instant service, go.
I was in Vietnam, and I did some other service. And I'm 100% disabled now.
Okay, Kenny, very good. Thank you for your service in Vietnam, and thank you for joining us today on Veterans Day on ECARS Radio. Is there anything else? Kenny, is there anything else you'd like to say to us?
No, this is AC2IV clear.
Okay, Kenny, thank you for joining us today, and thank you very much for your service. Have a happy, safe day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
United X-Ray Eagle.
Victor Echo 2.
Foxtrot India Sierra.
Juliet Golf.
Okay, there was multiple check-ins in the first go-around. There was one that ended in Tango.
Tango Oscar Delta.
Or Tango Kilowatt Radio.
Okay, Tango Kilowatt Radio, please stand by. To Tango Oscar Delta, please.
This is Kilo 1, Tango Oscar Delta, portable Victor Echo 2, over.
Okay, go ahead, instant service.
Okay, Ron, this is Todd, 20 miles south of Quebec City, and we've got a beautiful day up here, full sunshine. Currently it's around 50 degrees, and I just wanted to say goodbye to you because we're going back to Florida Monday and won't be here for about 6 months. Over.
Okay, well, enjoy the warm weather down south, and we'll be thinking of you. Thanks for checking in today. Have a happy Veterans Day.
Same to you, Ron. ECARS number 10243 here, 73.
QSL 10243. Happy day, Todd. The Fox, is there Foxtrot Juliet Golf in there?
Bravo Juliet Golf, maybe?
Go ahead, instant service.
Thank you, sir. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. My name is Joe. I'm in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. My ECARS number 10405, and you've got a signal up here that I don't see very often. Ron, you're 30 over, Roger.
You're 15 over, Joe. The audio is excellent. How are you doing today?
Good. Doing a lot of backyard work, trying to get some wood in the house for the upcoming winter, and just kicking around, Roger.
Okay, well, you're going to need the wood, that's for sure. We have 2.5 quarts on the patio right outside the mudroom, so we're all ready to fire up the wood stove once it gets cold enough. Thanks, Joe, for being there. Have a happy day, and happy Veterans Day to you.
Thank you, sir. I'm not a veteran, but I do appreciate what they've done. My dad, he served in Germany, World War II, and my uncle, who I never met, passed away in the Korean War. So we have a lot to be thankful for those things, Roger.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for all their services. And have a happy, enjoyable day, Joe. 73.
All right, Ron. Thank you.
K3TKR.
Okay, Ron. It's W3TKR, but I'll forgive you this time. Good afternoon to you. You're 20 over here in Auburn. We've got 58 degrees this afternoon, and it's certainly good to hear you on your ECARS day on Thursday. Sounding great. Hope Diane is doing well. Donna's home from work. She's doing good. Everything is hunky-dory here in Auburn, PA. W3TKR, back to you.
Okay, boy, we've got a good pipeline on 40 meters, Roy. Good signal, solid S8 signal. Audio is excellent from that 590 Sugar Golf. Diane's out grocery shopping. She asked me for any additions about an hour and a half ago, so I reverted to the memory banks to add anything she needed to put on the list, and then she's going to the hairdresser later on this afternoon. So she's got a busy day. I'm holding the fort down here, and also NCS for ECARS today. Say hello to Donna for me, and have a happy day, and thank you for joining me.
And you have a happy day too, Ron. Give Diane a big hug for me. And Donna, Ron says hi. She says hi right back. She's out there watching TV. 73 to you. Have a great net. W3TKR.
Happy day, Roy. Thanks for being there. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Charlie. Alpha Kilo.
Uniform Victor X-Ray.
United X-Ray Golf.
Oscar X-Ray Echo.
Okay. I managed to get 4 out of the multitude of check-ins at one time. The Alpha Kilo station, please.
Yeah, good morning. The phone call here is Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. Want to wish a happy day to all the veterans, and I was in Normandy just before the pandemic. I was in France and went to Normandy and went to the American Cemetery at Omaha Beach. And I think what a lot of people don't know, that's American territory there. The French gave us the few hundred acres there in that area of Normandy there at Omaha Beach. So it's actually American territory. Walked through the cemetery there at Omaha Beach and saw the rows upon rows of graves. All of them said 6th of June, 20 years old, 18 years old, Brooklyn, New York, 6th of June. They just row upon row, and it really, really makes you reflect. It's one of the most moving things I've ever experienced in my life was walking through the American cemetery at Omaha Beach there in Normandy, a beautiful area of France. Don't want to be long-winded, but 7-3 everybody, and be thinking of our veterans. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
Okay, John, very good. This is the first check-in between us and QSL on 20815. What an opportunity to be at Normandy. And I'm sure that's something you'll never forget. And thank you for giving that very vivid description on Veterans Day today. Thank you for joining us today, and have a happy, safe day. 7-3, John.
7-3, thank you, sir.
Station ending in United Victor X-ray, please.
W2DAR, this is K4UVX. Good afternoon, Ron. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, ECARS number 40197 for life. Appreciate you calling the net today, and I just want to put out a very heartfelt thanks to all of our veterans today. Over.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us and for remembering Veterans Day for all the veterans out there. I am a Navy veteran. And QSL on 40197. Anything else I could help you with while you're got the present moment?
Well, Ron, just let me thank you also for your service. We definitely appreciate that. My dad was a World War II veteran and did go in on D-Day with combat engineers and also served in Korea. And then my brother served 2 tours in Vietnam. So a lot for us to be thankful for. Anyways, Ron, I appreciate it very much. And once again, thank you for your service, sir. W2DAR, K4UVX.
Okay, Dave, very good. And thank you again for joining us today on Veterans Day. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3. Station ending United X-Ray Golf.
Alrighty, this is Kilo Bravo 2 United X-Ray Golf. Many in Orange County drop by, give them for the count, and happy Veterans Day. And to you, and to me, and to everybody, whether they serve one way or another. It's a good day for everybody. Again, 25:30 over. Surprise. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. 5 over 9 here. Excellent audio. And thank you for joining us today. Anything else I can help you with?
No, thank you again. 73 KB2UXC. Bye-bye.
Okay, have a happy day. Happy Veterans Day. 7-3. The station ending in Oscar X-Ray Echo.
WA2OXE. Handle here is Don Delta Oscar Nancy. The QTH is Fairport, New York, just outside of Rochester.
Okay, Don, very good. Thank you for joining us today. Anything else I could help you with?
Well, Ron, I have no traffic, but what do I do to become a ECARS member?
Okay, go to the website, okay, ECARS, ECARS website, and there's all the information there that you could desire to become a member. QSL?
Okay, QSL, Ron, thank you very much, and good morning to everybody on the net. This is WA2OXE, clear.
Okay, very good, and have a happy day, and happy Veterans Day to you. 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Charlie, Oscar.
Sierra Kilo Bravo.
4 India Zulu Mobile.
Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
The Foxtrot Lima, what was the last letter, the Foxtrot Lima? Okay, stand by. I've got Sierra Kilo Bravo, Foxtrot Lima Victor, and Yankee Whiskey Bravo. The Sierra Kilo Bravo station, please.
Hi, Ron. Good morning to everybody out there. I think my SWR is not too good. I'm just noticing it. Oh, boys, figures. Just wanted to wish everybody a happy Veterans Day. And Ron, I usually hear you on the old buzzers, and you're really coming in. You come in good on 75 meters, and you come in good on 40 meters. Just thought I'd let you know that. I hope everybody has a good day. 73, this is N2SKB.
May I have a name, please? And you're 10 over 9. Excellent signal.
Thanks. My radio's saying I'm having high SWR. Name is Gus, Golf Uniform Sierra. I've spoken to you before on 75. Over.
Yes, you have, Gus. Okay, very good. We've got a lucky location for amateur radio. What else can I say? Because I don't know anything else to say. Thanks, Gus, for being there. Have a happy Veterans Day, and thank you for joining us on ECARS. Happy day.
Same to you and you all. God bless. This is N2SKB. Clear.
A station ending at Foxtrot Lima Victor, please. Okay, can I have a name from Bangor, Maine? Okay, how's the weather up north? Okay, then my daughter should have some pretty good weather. She and her husband live on Swans Island. I'm sure you know where that is. Yes, indeed we do, and they'll be down here next week. They'll be coming down next Thursday, and they're going to stop over here at the house here for 2 days, and then we all are going down to our oldest son's house down in Charlotte, North Carolina, for Thanksgiving. So the island's going to be Swans Island's going to be represented down in Charlotte, North Carolina for Thanksgiving this year. Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us today. Have a happy Veterans Day. 7-3. Station ending in Yankee Whiskey Bravo, please.
Good morning. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob. I'm located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 65. They're calling for 66, so it may go up some more yet, and it may not. But anyway, kind of clear now. Expect some clouds roll in around 2 o'clock or so, some rain, and looks like a pretty distinct front coming through about 4 o'clock. So it may get nasty here for a little bit. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo, back to you.
Okay, Bob, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS today, and your weather today is our weather tomorrow. and we are expecting some moisture coming down, I think, starting tonight. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS. Have a happy, safe day, and very happy Veterans Day to you, Bob.
Yeah, thank you, and yes, to all the veterans out there, thank you for your service, keeping us all safe here at home. And you're running a good 20 over up in Ohio today, so sounding good. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, 7-3.
7-3, Bob. Have a happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Foxtrot, Mexico.
Whiskey, Quebec.
Alpha Tango, November.
Okay, I got Foxtrot, Mary, Whiskey, Quebec, and Tango, November. Any additional?
Charlie, Oscar, India.
There's a mobile station in there. Mobile has priority. Go ahead.
Yes, the Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Mobile in motion.
Now, almost entering into West Virginia is my recheck-in. I've been driving all day south to Tennessee. ECARS 30,739. Name is Elmer. Echo Lima, Mike Echo Radio. And happy Veterans Day. I was Air Force and on to everybody else. Thank you very much for your service. Back to net.
Elmer, could I have your call sign again, please?
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo.
Okay, November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Okay, and 3,739. Very good. Well, thank you for your service, and thank you for checking in with us on Veterans Day today. Please drive carefully. 7-3.
73.
I believe there's another mobile in there.
Roger, Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, in South Jersey, Mobile in motion, over.
Okay, I missed one letter of your call sign. There was some QSB in there. I got Kilo 2, Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
How about that? Double Quebecs. Okay, name, please.
Name is Doug, D-O-U-G, over.
And where are you in South Jersey today?
Right now, Route 206, Vincenttown, Southampton Township in the Pines.
Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS today while you're mobiling along?
Not a thing, 7-3, K2QWQ Mobile, listening out.
Thanks, Doug, for joining us. Drive carefully and have a very happy Veterans Day. Happy day to you. A station ending in Fox, I think it was FM.
Yeah, Ron, good evening. The call is Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike. And we're located about 50 miles from Charlotte on up west on 40, Interstate 40. It'll be a pleasure to have you down here, Ron. Over.
Okay, may I have a name, please?
I go by Gene, Golf Echo, Nancy Echo, Gene.
Okay, very good. And I know where you are because I cross the 40 on 77 going to Charlotte. There's the intersection that intersects with Route 40 there. Go ahead, back to you.
That's exactly right. I'm about 20 miles west of there. When you come down 77 and hit 40 there or cross under, I'm about 20 miles to your right.
Okay, very good. Know exactly where you are. Anything else I could help you with today?
No, be careful coming down and enjoy North Carolina. Bring plenty of money. We keep it green, you know.
Always enjoy North Carolina. The folks down there are really great to be with. And we'll be down on the 22nd, and we'll be down for a week. So thanks for joining us, and have a happy, safe day. Happy Veterans Day to you.
Okay, I'm not a veteran, but will you be bringing a 2-meter radio, will you?
Yes, I will.
Look, just save my call, and the city of Morgan, 147 15 upper FM. And anyway, look for you. Take care. KC4 FM.
What's the tone? I got 147.15. What's the tone?
80, oh, good one. I hadn't thought of that in a long time, Ron. 87.14, no, that ain't right. 87 something.
Okay, 87 something. That's close enough. I'll pick it up in the directory. Okay, very good. Thank you for being with us today, and have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
Okay, Ron, be careful coming down, and be glad to have you all down here, that's for sure. And I hate it. We'll be far enough apart we can't get for a cup of coffee. But anyway, take care. Appreciate you picking me up, and I guess be careful, put it that way. KC4 FM.
Okay, very good. Well, 77 is pretty safe. It's 81 that we're really going to be careful on. The traffic, especially the truck traffic on 81, has really increased over the last couple of years. Have a happy, safe day, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. The station ending in Whiskey, Quebec. Station with a suffix ending in Whiskey, Quebec.
Whiskey 3, Mike Echo Oscar, QRP.
QRP, go ahead. You have priority.
Whiskey 3, Mike Echo Oscar, just put up a new antenna, running 9 watts to a 40-meter vertical. I wanted to see if it works.
Okay, I'm busy logging you, and come on back and I'll give you an S-meter reading. Go ahead.
This is W3MEO, Eastern Shore of Maryland. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar, Tango Tango.
Okay, you're a solid S3 bouncing to an S4. Audio's excellent.
Thank you very much. New antenna works.
Have a happy day. Happy Veterans Day. Thanks for joining us.
W3MEO clear QIC.
Station ending in Tango, November.
Yeah, good morning, Ron. This is November 3, Tango November, N3TN. Name is Frank. ECARS 3790. I've been enjoying listening to the radio and checking into different nets here on Veterans Day. Of course, my family is a very active military family, so we understand what it's all about very close to home. But thank everyone for their service, all the veterans, and you have a great signal, Ron. You're about 320 mile away here by QRZ. I'm in the western edge of Three Land, right here in Beaver County, PA, Midland, right north of the Ohio River and about a mile east of the Ohio border. So I'm on the edge of Three Land. So very good signals here today. Enjoy checking into the net when I can. And yeah, super signal there, Ron. Great to catch you again here. So I'll turn it back to you. You got a list. Let's keep going, and we'll keep enjoying the day here. W2DAR N3TN 73.
Okay, Frank, great signal. 15 over 9, audio's excellent. Thank you for your family service. And you have a happy Veterans Day yourself. Thank you for joining us today, and QSL on 3790. Happy day to you. Charlie Oscar, India.
Tango Romeo X-ray. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted here in southern West Virginia. ECARS number 8463. Sounds like you're having a busy day. Back to you.
Yes, I am, Ted. I've got, I've got 27 check-ins so far, and I still have about 22 or so minutes to go. So we're going to be filling up the log sheet here, that's for sure. How are you doing today?
Oh, buddy, if it's any better, I just couldn't stand it. I think we're coming into our last of our pretty days here, but we're going to be getting some rain tonight. And anyway, that's just the nature of the thing. I'd like to say happy Veterans Day to all those veterans out there. Sure appreciate your service, and hope everybody has a good one. I
guess I better let you get back to it. You might break 40 today. Keep them straight. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Well, if I break 40, I'm going to have a big hooray! That's going to fill up the sheet. Thanks, Ted, for being there. Have a happy, safe day. Happy Veterans Day to you.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Tango Radio X-ray.
Sierra.
Tango Radio X-ray.
I think the last one was a Tango Radio Mike, but you can correct me when I get there. The station was ending in X-ray.
Yes, Whiskey 1 Alpha Mike X-ray, name's Dave, located in Harrison, number 7011. Just checking in to say howdy and wishing everybody who's served some time. You know what I mean by serving the time. Anyway, so just checking in. 73, we're right along with you, W1AMX.
Okay, Dave, thank you for joining us on ECARS, and a very happy Veterans Day to you, too. Please stay safe. Have a happy day. Was there a station ending in Tango Romeo Mary?
Tango Radio X-ray. Tango Radio X-ray.
Okay, Tango Radio X-ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Actually, yep, good afternoon there, Don. The call is November 2 Tango Romeo X-ray. ECARS number 21123. 21123. Couldn't have got an easier number. New here at the ECARS. This is my second check-in with my number, and I know you got a busy day, so I'm going to sit back and listen and just let you know that you guys all sound great up here in Eastern Long Island, New York.
Okay, very good. Thank you for being with us today, and you have a very happy Veterans Day. Thanks for joining us. 73.
73, Don. Happy Veterans Day to all the vets. Thank you so much for your service. I'll be listening.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS.
1212, check.
Victor, Tango, America, Quebec. India, Sierra.
Testing, 1212, check, 12, 1212, check, 12, check.
Is there a Victor Tango Alpha?
Test, 12123, check.
Is there a Victor Tango Alpha?
Testing, 1212, check, 12. 1212, check, 12. Audio, check, 1212.
Station ending in Sierra.
Echo, India, Sierra, maybe?
Yeah, come back with the call sign, please.
Okay, Ron. Whiskey Alpha 4, Echo, India, Sierra. It's Andy down here in North Carolina, where I hear you're soon to be. We got a little bit of rain going on right now, but it's supposed to clear up. Ticket to ride here is 40130, and back to you, buddy.
Okay, may I have a name, please?
Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee. Go ahead.
Okay, Andy, QSL and 40130. We'll get our rain tonight, and I think we're getting some tomorrow. Anything else I could help you with on Veterans Day today?
No, sir. I just wanted to say hello and have a great rest of it. Carry on. See if you can break 40 today. WA40IS. Stand by.
Happy day to you, Andy, and thanks for being with us. Is there a station ending in Victor Tango Alpha or something close to that? Okay, not hearing anything. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Victor Foxtrot.
Yankee Juliet. Lima Delta Mike.
Station that has the Lima in it.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Ron, WALDM.
Okay, stand by LDM. The Victor Foxtrot station, please.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot. It's the service. Go.
Good afternoon to all the vets on board. Thank you for your service. This is Bob in Massachusetts, ECARS 10171. W2DAR from KA K1VF.
Okay, Bob. Thank you for joining us today. And QSL on 10171 from Massachusetts. Happy Veterans Day to you, and thanks for joining us. 73.
73, thanks.
Station ending in Yankee Juliet, please.
Yeah, November 8, Yankee Juliet. Name is Don. We're located in Canfield, Ohio.
Okay, Don. Very good. Back to you. I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, great. Thanks for coming back. You're really barreling in here this morning, or actually this afternoon. 15 over, just solid 15 over. Beautiful signal there, Ron. I haven't talked to you for a while, but just heard you in there. I was out doing some work around the house and decided to see what was happening on ECARS. But thanks for the comeback, and we have 64 degrees here in Canfield. A beautiful day. Expecting rain later on. Didn't have anything else for you, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Very good. Thank you very much. You're a solid S8. Audio's excellent. And we'll get some moisture later on today. Happy Veterans Day to you, and thank you for joining us. 73.
73, Ron, and you have a happy Veterans Day as well.
Station ending in Lima Delta, Mike. Lima Delta, Mike.
W2DAI, W8LDM, Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike. Good afternoon, Ron. This is Mike up in Michigan. Nice signal coming into Michigan this afternoon. Solid S8, sometimes S9, no problem at all on the copy. And a mostly cloudy day, but rather mild, 61 degrees. And the wind machine is beginning to kick up. We're supposed to get maybe 40-mile-an-hour winds in here before the rain starts tonight. And it continues through tomorrow. So that's the situation here. Happy Veterans Day, my friend, if you served, and if not, all the stations online that are listening and have served, happy Veterans Day, and thank you for your service. Rod, back to you, W2DAR, W8LDM.
Okay, Mike, nice signal. Audio is excellent. Thank you for joining us today, and a very happy Veterans Day to you. Stay safe, and thanks again. Happy day.
Roger, Ron, thank you.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, Bravo, Kilo Alpha.
Lima Delta Tango, QRP Mobile.
QRP Mobile, go.
Roger, Roger. The call is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango. The name is Bart, Bravo Alpha Romeo Tango. We're currently running 10 watts mobile in Ohio. Over.
Okay, Bart, very good. I'm busy logging you in. When you come back, I'll give you an S-meter reading. Back to you.
Hey, Roger, Roger. We're just running a 10-wood 705 and it's called a shark, like the fish, the shark ham stick. Seems to work well together so far for me, over.
Okay, very good. Solid Q5 copy. You're an S4 to an S5. The audio's excellent. Back to you.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Thanks for picking us up. Thanks to all the veterans out there today on their special day. KD8 LDT, back to that.
Okay, Bart. Happy Veterans Day to you. Thanks for joining us. 73. The Victor Echo 3 Baker Kilo Alpha station, please.
Roger, this is V3BKA. You're 59 in Toronto, Ontario. Happy Veterans Day to you.
Okay, and when you come back, I was busy logging you in. I will give you an S-meter reading. Go ahead.
Roger, this is V3BKA from Toronto, Ontario.
Okay, 5/9, audio is excellent. How's your weather today up north?
It's about 48 degrees, your temperature, and it's fairly clear today. It's not a bad day, you know, with a lot of yellow trees around.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us today, and have a happy, safe day, and I'm looking forward to you checking in with me again. Happy day to you.
Thank you very much. My name's Tom, Tango Oscar Mary, and be glad to check in another time. When are you on?
What was the question, Tom?
When are you on the air?
I'm on Mondays and Thursdays from 1200 to 1300. Monday and Thursday. QSL?
QSL. Look forward to seeing you sometime. Take care.
Catch you on Monday. Happy day.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform
Tango, America, Queen.
Whiskey.
Uniform Mike Papa, QRP.
The QRP station, go.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa, to W2DAR in the net. Good morning. Good afternoon. Thanks very much for taking my call. You are 59 to Ottawa, Ontario, and my number here is 30766. Back to now.
QSL 30766, QRP, Canada, and you're an S7. Beautiful copy. Back to you. Have a name.
Here is Mark. Thanks for the signal report, John, for taking the check-in. I'll have to check out now. I will be listening in for the remainder of the net. BA3USB 73, and have a great day.
Okay, Mark, QSL on 30766. Happy day to you. Thanks for joining us. Station ending in Tango Alpha, Quebec, please.
Good afternoon. Whiskey America 1, Tango America, Quebec. ECARS number 10410. 10 for 10, the perfect score. Name here is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island, and you are bombing in here at like 25 over 9. My S meter is bent, so I may have to send you a bill.
My goodness, I'm getting great signal report today. I'm putting out the usual 800 watts. Nothing changes here, unless I dropped a lot of extra quarters in that amplifier today. I'm not so, well, I'm grateful. Let's put it that way. I'm grateful that it's a good amateur radio day. Well, thank you for joining me today, and have a very happy Veterans Day from us to Rhode Island folks.
Okay, and a happy Veterans Day to all the veterans on the air, and thank you immensely for your service. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen, clear with back to net.
Happy day, Joe. Thanks for being there. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November.
There's no way. That was probably about 4 at a time. Let's divide it up, guys, and we'll give it a try again. So let's start and go slowly.
There's a mobile.
The mobile, please. Okay, there's a QRP and a mobile. The mobile station, please.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile.
Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform November Mobile, instant service, go.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. Good to hear you. It's Wayne in Roanoke. Beautiful day, 66 degrees with partly cloudy skies, but mostly sun. And just leaving the pickleball courts, headed back to the house, Ron. 8439 is my number, over.
8439 QSL, and I remember 60 miles per hour.
Roger. Have a good, safe trip when you come through at Thanksgiving.
Yep, be passing by on the 22nd, okay? The 22nd, we're heading down to Craig's house. Thanks for being there. Have a happy day. Happy Veterans Day to you.
Thank you, Ron. Appreciate that. Will you be running any HF equipment when you come, or just not?
I'll be on ECARS all the way.
Okay, great. Very good. Well, maybe we'll get to hear you. Thanks again, Ron. W8SUN Mobile 73.
Happy day. Happy Veterans Day. Is there a QRP station? Okay, Bel Air, Maryland, QRP, and it's Whiskey 3, Baker, United Golf. Okay, your name, please.
beautiful signal, S5, and doing a good job, QRP from Bel Air, Maryland. Happy day to you, and happy Veterans Day. Thanks for joining us. Okay, Jonathan, what you forgot, you can tell me next time around. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Charlie Alpha Charlie.
Mike India, Mobile. Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, was there a mobile in there?
Roger, this is Kilowatt Bravo 3, Mike India, Mobile 3.
Okay, Kilowatt Bravo 3, Mike India, Mobile 3, instant service.
Hey, how you doing today? Just thought I'd pop in and say hello. 63 degrees and the sun is shining in Erie County.
Okay, you don't have to pop in, just press the mic button. Thanks for joining us today. Have a very happy Veterans Day. Happy day to you.
Okay, 73s, carry on.
Station ending in Romeo Oscar Whiskey.
Hello, Whiskey. ECARS 30465. You got Vernon here. Vernon, down in Maryland. Just sitting in. Boy, a lot of great signals over that. So, not much to report. Having a good day here.
Okay, Vernon, it is an excellent amateur radio propagation day today. I normally am getting like 20 to 23 check-ins during my 1 hour shift. I'm up to 44. Boy, if I operate quickly here, I may hit 50. I would never even guess I would get to that place. Well, thank you for being here today, and QSL on 30465. Happy Veterans Day to you, and thank you for joining us.
You're running and gunning.
Happy day, Vernon. The Charlie Alpha Charlie station, please.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob, located in Banner Elk, North Carolina, and just checking in to say hi.
Where is that town?
It's in northwestern North Carolina, just about on the Tennessee border, near Boone, where App State is.
Okay, know exactly where you are, Bob. Great signal, solid S8 going to an S9. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS today. A very happy Veterans Day to you, Bob. Back to you.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I did my Army time, so I always like hearing the Veterans Day thing. Have a good day.
Happy day. Stay safe, Bob. The station ending in, I think it's the Uniform Foxtrot.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's Charlie from the Poconos Station, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
How you doing, Pocono, Charlie?
I am quiet as frog here. My SWR is a little high. I did not tune to this frequency. I was in a hurry to get on here.
Why were you in a hurry?
Because I wanted to check in before the end of the net.
Holy smokes, yeah, there's only 2 minutes to go. Okay, that's a good reason for being in a hurry. Okay, Charlie, good to hear you. You're sounding better every day. Thanks for being there. Have a very happy Veterans Day, Charlie.
Yes, happy Veterans Day to everyone. KB3JUF.
Happy day, Charlie. Thanks for being there. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
FBA. Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
there a Kilo Alpha 4 in there?
Kilo Oscar 4, Delta Uniform X-ray.
Okay, corrected. Kilo Oscar 4, Delta Uniform X-ray, instant service, go.
Roger, Roger. Hey, appreciate all the good words you're putting out for the veterans today. Happy Veterans Day to everybody, and thank you for the opportunity to check in.
Okay, may I have a name and location, please?
Name is John. Location is Ashburn, Virginia.
Okay, John from Virginia. Great signal. Solid S8. Audio is excellent. Well, thank you for being there. And you have the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control, which with the prestigious tail feather position, don't sit back too far in that chair and crush those beautiful tail feathers. Thanks, John, for being there. Very happy Veterans Day to you. And thanks for joining us. Happy day, John.
7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR, ending my 1 hour of net control, turning it over to your next net controller. It should be Echo Delta Ed, and his call sign will be November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed. Happy Veterans Day to all from W2DAR.
Okay, very good, Ron. Thank you. Excellent. Sounds like you had a great net. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS 1 to 130 net. I'd like to thank everybody and thank all our service members for keeping us safe. And just happy Veterans Day to everybody, and especially to our Canadian friends. Happy holiday to you, too. Okay, that being said, let's look for any mobile traffic, any priority traffic. At this time, go ahead and call me, which N2EDY, for ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins for mobiles, QRP. Go ahead at this time. Okay, we have a Foxtrot Juliet mobile, I believe. Try it one more time, sir. I can't put. Is it Mike? Foxtrot, Juliet. Sorry, old man, can't get you in. Try in about 5-10 minutes. Conditions might change. Okay. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
All right, we have a Juliet Mike. We have another call sign out with a Quebec. Anybody else?
Whiskey
Alpha 2 United. Whiskey Golf. Okay, I got Delta Victor United, and I got a Golf. All right, let's start with those four gentlemen. Juliet Mike, go ahead, sir.
Hello, it's November 1, Juliet Mike Charlie. Name is Mike, in Annapolis, Maryland, and I have you 5'9".
Okay, very good, Mike. You are 5'9" plus here into southwestern New York. Great audio, great signal there, QSL.
Roger, same for you. Happy Veterans Day to all. November 1, Juliet Mike Charlie.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, and happy Veterans Day. Okay, we got you down here in the logbook here. The station ending in Quebec. Go ahead. Is your station with a Quebec in it? Okay, next, Delta Victor United, I believe. Go ahead.
This is Bill, WA2DVU. Bill, Cape May. I'm looking for K1YO. We were supposed to meet here around 1300. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill, how you doing? Give him a shout out. Go ahead.
K1YO, K1YO. Are you there? WA2DVU.
WA2DVU, K1YO. Yep, we're here, Bill.
Okay, let's try 7247. If that doesn't work, 7263.
QSY 7247, K1YO. Thank you, Net Control, and happy Veterans Day to all the veterans online, K1YO.
73s, CA47. Thank you, Net. WA2DVU out.
Okay, Bill, very good. 73s. Let's see. Station with the golf in it. Go ahead.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf.
That'd be you, sir. Go ahead.
I wasn't quite sure. Yeah, name is Charlie. ECARS number 20580. 20580. We're just a little bit northeast of Niagara Falls.
Oh, okay. All right, very good. That's my old stomping ground. I used to work up there in Albion, correctional facility. Nice part of the country up there, QSL.
QSL, yeah. Well, we're a little bit further north. We're down near Lake Ontario, about 20 miles northeast, Niagara Falls.
Okay, is that near Lewiston?
Got to go another 10 miles to the east.
All right, so we're ground zero just about. Okay, very good. All right, sir. Well, your signal is about a 5556. I'm kind of curious. What kind of antenna system are you utilizing?
We're on a gap vertical, ground mounted, and I don't use it very often, just on 40 meters. And I do have an awful lot of trouble lining the thing or matching it up. I will say that.
Yeah, those are hard. You have a lot of aluminum in the air. What we're using here is a 40-meter loop, about 8 to 10 feet off the ground, with a 5-inch longer wire on the ground, directly on the ground, acting as a reflector. So it looks like we're making contact.
Okay, very good. And I didn't catch your name. Would you give it to me, please?
Sure, it's Ed, Echo Delta. The call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Echo Delta Yankee, QSL.
QSL, Ed. Yep, I had the call sign, but I missed the name. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. We got your membership number down. 73, stay safe, play a lot of radio. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. I think we had a double there. Station calling one more time. No contact. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, WAWDM.
Okay, the Delta Mike station, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir. Whiskey 8 Delta Mike, I believe, or something near to that. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Okay, Ed, I didn't know whether you heard me or not. Good afternoon, sir. This is WAWDM, Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Mike up in Marysville, Michigan, about 65 miles northeast of Detroit on the St. Clair River and about 5 miles from the south shore of Lake Huron on a beautiful afternoon here. 65 degrees right now, but we'll take that for November 11th. And wind machine's going to kick in later on this afternoon, and we're going to get some rain. Happy Veterans Day to all the veterans on the net that are listening. You, sir, if you are a vet. Let's see what else we got. Another historical note. This is the 46th anniversary tonight of the sinking of the Edmund Fitzgerald on Lake Superior off Whitefish Bay in 1975 at about 7:20 in the evening, taking all 29 hands with her when she went down. We passed that along for what it's worth. That's one of those Jeopardy things. It'll come up on Jeopardy and you'll say, yeah, I heard about that. Anyway, back to you, Ed. Thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful day. And to EGY, WAL.
Big Brett. Yeah, okay, Mike, very good. Only a coastie would remember that one. Thank you, sir. Happy Veterans Day to you, too. And I also was In the Army, combat engineer. I blew things up and I rebuilt them. That's all I did. But, okay, well, very good, sir, for that information. It's a good reminder, absolutely. Huge event, huge event. You're 5'7" here, 5'7", 5'8" into Western New York there, QSL?
QSL, you're 5'8" also here into Michigan, over.
All right, Mike, very good. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Say again, sir?
Yes, is anything else you could... I'm sorry, hold on here. I got 10 things going on at once. Is there anything ECARS can do for you besides our check-ins there?
That's it, Ed. I just wanted to get in and say hi and thank you for all you do for the net. Take care of yourself. And we'll look for you again. N2EDY, WALD.
Very good. 73, sir. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We are a net controller for ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 5, India, Kilo.
Kilo 1, Quebec Alpha Radio. Okay, we got Rochester Oscar Whiskey, we got Quebec Alpha Radio, and there's another gentleman out there in the distance. Try to give us a shout here. Another station in the distance, give it one more time here. Okay, all right, okay. Let's see, Radio Oscar Whiskey, welcome aboard the ECARS, sir, go ahead.
Hello, good afternoon, this is WA311. Name's Vernon here, ECARS 30465, just tuning in. My father-in-law was in the business of blowing things up too, as a Corps of Engineers, and he was on the Tom death march and fell out with malaria. He came back big and strong, and he shouldn't have messed with him. I salute all the veterans out there, for sure. Not only this day, but every day, every second.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, I believe. Let me make sure I got that right. Whiskey Alpha 3, Rochester Oscar Whiskey?
QSL. Name is Vernon.
All right, Vernon, very good. Yeah, great story. I too have, when I was a young man, 9, 10 years old, I used to talk to the World War II vets, and, oh, Lord, the stuff they went through at the age of 18. And one of my neighbors was a captain of the B-17, and he was only 21. I like to see the kids nowadays do that. We would probably lose quickly. But anyway, sir, thank you, Vernon, for checking in there. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, just another little part of that story is that they should have killed him because he ended up running an underground organization of resistance. We're talking about holding up in towns, with the enemy and stealing power from them and everything, munitions, everything, and then giving it back to them big time. So, there's a lot of brave people across the generation, and we got bunches of them.
Oh, great. I love great war stories. It just it confirms that America's resolve is strong, and we have a whole bunch of heroes and patriots that will stand up for this country. Very good, sir. Great story, and appreciate it. Boy, I could talk to you all day long about the stories I heard right from the horse's mouth. And I just still sit here 40, 50 years later astonished. you never know what people are capable of doing until they get into a situation. They're QSL.
QSL. He told me about Primacord and J-Chart.
Yeah, that's what we use. We use det cord, probably Primacord now, det cord, C4. We blew up bridges and then airports, runways, tarmacs, and blah, 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 and then we rebuild them. It was a never-ending story there, QSL.
QSL. And all of that was the needed stuff. Talking about, you've got the cord that runs up the tree and then cuts it, and then another state charge that blows the way you want, and then you got the charges to make cavities in the road. You know, it's just all kinds of stuff that when you knew how it worked, you could make things happen.
Oh, yeah. Half of us did that, and the group I went with, we went to sapper school after that. It was interesting how, explosives to shape charges, to cut whatever you want, pretty precisely, too. But, all right, well, very good, sir. I appreciate you telling the story there. And it's just good to know that we have beautiful veterans who did a lot for this country, and a lot of unsung heroes that will never know the story about them. QSL.
And there's more to come. WA3R 73.
All right, Vernon, thank you very much for sharing the story there about your dad. Excellent. All right, happy Veterans Day to you and all who's listening. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and I think we have another gentleman on deck here, Kilo 1 Quebec Alpha Radio. I did not forget you. I got you in here. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard. Is there a Kilo 1 station out there?
Yeah, Kilo 1 Queen Alpha Radio.
That'd be you, sir. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
I got a KWM2 here on the bench. Just figured I'd see if it sounds okay. And wish you guys a happy Armistice Day. Over.
QSL. Yeah, you're about a 5'9", 5'10" here into southwestern New York there, QSL.
Oh, 5'10", you're about the same, nice and strong. Here in the Boston area, the name's Ted, tired every day. Over.
That's a good one there. Sounds like you're still working.
I'm glad it's working. I guess I'll button it up and put it on eBay, and maybe we can find it a nice home.
Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, very good. Okay. Yep. All right, sir. Thank you for checking into the ECARS. Happy Veterans Day. And thank you for checking in. And hopefully we'll catch you down the road. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Delta, India.
Okay, we have a very powerful station on deck here. Great signal. Delta, India. Welcome aboard, sir.
Roger, Ed. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, India, in Lakeview, New York. So I don't know if I'm next door or whatever. But we'd like to say thank you all the veterans for their service. And we were in 66 to 70, so we've been there, done that. So you might comment, is my audio a little too heavy, or is it okay? N2EDYWA2DII. Name is Paul. Over.
Well, Paul, it sounds like you're sitting next to me having a cup of coffee. So you sound good. I like it. No problem at all. Very strong signal, 5.9 plus, if not more. Yeah, we're located here in Cuba, New York. Not too far away from you. I used to drop off inmates at that Lakeview Shock. I don't know if they're still there or not, but my God, drop them off, travel through Lakeview. Lots of certain parts of the year you can smell the grapes there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Very good. Well, we're about, I would say, a half a mile from the lake, near Route 20, between Route 20 and Old Lakeshore Road there, whatever. And, I just put the processor on, and I didn't ever have it on, and I turned it way down so it wouldn't be too overpowering, but I'm glad it's doing the right thing there, so. All right. We'll let you go there and pick up somebody else. I thought I heard somebody else in there, Ed. So 73 to you, and to all the veterans, thanks for all your service. N2EDY, WA2DII.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. 73's sounding excellent. You went over 20 plus over there, over 20. No problem. Very good. All right, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Mobile, GIO.
Okay, GIO, mobile. Great sounding audio and better signal, too. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Golf India Oscar. Whiskey 2, Golf India Oscar. And we're in Fishkill, New York. Just jump it in real quick. I'm going to have company in my car in a minute. Name is Frank, and you got a good signal here. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank, very good. Excellent, yeah. I used to work over there in the old Manawan State Penitentiary and then became Fishkill, so I know the area very well. And I used to hang out in a place called Walden, New York, QSL.
Okay, yeah, I think we talked before when you said Manawan there. So, okay, I got to go. I got a rider here, so let me catch you later. W2GIO.
Thank you, sir. Stay safe, and, hopefully we'll catch you down the road here. Whiskey 2, Golf India Oscar. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
And there's one of our favorites. How you doing, sir? Welcome aboard with, as usual, 5-9 signal there. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. You're about a 5x7, over.
Okay, all right. I'll take that, Leroy. No problem at all. How you been doing today, sir?
Okay, I'm trying to think of your name. Ed, is that right?
Yeah, all you have to remember is I'm always on a commercial, ED. If you're suffering from ED, go on to ECARS Net there, QSL.
QSL, okay, Ed, very good. Yeah, we have a nice sunshiny afternoon here. Beautiful day. 56 degrees, over.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I think we have about maybe, 45, 46 in the sun. So we're trying to enjoy the last few warm days here at QSL.
QSL, Ed. Yeah, your signal now is 5-9 up there now, over.
Okay, all right. I got the hamsters really working hard here, QSL.
QSL. Okay, you have a great day, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN will be clear.
All right, Leroy, with the great sounding station. 73s, play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you down next time we're on here. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
WB3, JUV, Delaware.
All right, that was a great draw. We got two batters on deck with great signals. One's a Kilo 3, and the other one ends in a Delta. So, all right, gentlemen, let's start with the Kilo 3. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is Tim, Tango India Mexico, located between New York and Lancaster, PA. Thanks so much to all those vets out there. Your service is greatly appreciated. And I waited all morning to say that. On ECARS, it's important. And everyone have a great afternoon. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim, thank you very much. I'm sure all the vets appreciate it. Matter of fact, I know they do because I do. Thank you, Tim, for wishing us a great day. And I have to thank all the civilian population for supporting us. Without the civilian population supporting us and giving us the kudos, the job would be much harder. All right, very good, Tim. Thank you very much, sir. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
No, thank you so much. Just to say, my dad was Navy corpsman in the Korean War, and my mom was a nurse in the Navy. And they're both gone now, but thinking about them today as well. All right, 73, K for JTS.
Take care, Tim. Thank you very much for sharing that story. Appreciate it. Much kudos. Thank you. Okay, let's see. We're clear with K3JTA. And the next gentleman on deck ends in a Delta. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard. Is that do your call sign ends in a Delta? Okay, standby mobile station. Station ending in Delta. Go ahead. Okay, is the station with a Delta in it? Okay, my tinnitus is acting up there, mobile station. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 8 Alpha Sierra. Name is Gary, calling Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm mobile right now in Flint, Michigan, down to the studio. And my home QTH is 4th Street, 15 miles southwest of here. And we got battle temperature, 51 degrees, about 5 mile an hour breeze. Nothing to speak of there. Back to that.
Okay, sir. Can you give me your call sign one more time? I can't read my own chicken writing.
Okay, Whiskey number 8, Alpha Sugar. Copy.
Got it. Whiskey 8, Alpha Sugar. All right, sir. Thank you very much. You're about a 5'8" here into southwestern New York there with your mobile QSL.
QSL it is right here. And shout out to all the veterans out there. And yeah, it used to be honest with Steve, but it got changed in 54. So anyways, happy and prosperous. Oh God, Veterans Day. Yeah, I'm a veteran. I can't even think of it. Anyway, 7-3 there. Get you down the page. Thanks again. Whiskey 8 Alpha Sugar. Stand by.
Thank you, sir, for the kind words. And 73s and happy Veterans Day to all. Have a safe drive, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Echo Delta X-ray.
3, Juliet Uniform Victoria.
Okay, the station with the X-ray in it, and I have a Juliet Uniform Victor, and we'll probably cut that off there. All right, station with X-ray in it. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray, Bernie, Statesville, North Carolina, ECAR number 4977. Nice signal here this afternoon. It's overcast, and I guess we can expect rain maybe in another 5-6 hours. Back to net control.
All right, sir, we have you in here as 5'9", plus, and 4977. We'll put you in here. All right, very good, sir. Excellent audio, too, there, QSL.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yours is also the same here. No problem understanding you, and you're running not quite an S9. I'd say S7 to S8, S9 once in a while. But what part of New York are you in?
We're located here in southwestern New York, near the Pennsylvania border, in a town called Cuba, New York. There, QSL.
Oh yeah, I know where that is. We're originally from the Syracuse area, Cicero, New York, Syracuse. So know that end of the state quite well. Thank you for picking me up. Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray clear.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. Great sounding station, great signal. 73s, stay safe. Next on deck, let's see here. Juliet Uniform Victor, welcome aboard, sir.
Okay, good afternoon. This is WB3JUB. Name here is Grady, and I'm in Delaware, just a little bit north of Dover, Delaware. Good afternoon. I was an old Vietnamese Marine. We'd like to say happy birthday to all the military veterans out there. Hope everybody is doing well. I hope everybody's getting the right due from the VA and all the other kudos that they might get. With that, back to come to you, your good S9 signal here in Delaware. This is WB3JUV in Delaware. 73s.
All right, sir. Thank you very much for checking in there. Happy birthday to all the Marines. Happy Veterans Day to all who served. Appreciate it. All right, very good, sir. You had a 5.8, 5.9 signal here. Very good. 73s, stay safe, and thank you for your service, and stay safe. All right, everybody. It looks like it's time to pull the plug on this one. I want to thank all our vets today for serving, a.k.a. Happy Veterans Day, and for the Marines, Happy Birthday Day. And on that note, thank you, everybody, for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're clear. We'll be open for service tomorrow at 7:30. Same bat channel. 73's all.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.